Happy Wednesday! Still the same day as it was last time we were here. And now it's even more HD than it even was. Happy Wednesday. Get the frick in here, J-Oku Prime Labs, J-Labs, Labs, Sanoku Prime. Get the frick in here, Grom Labs, Sanoku, Labs, and Sanoku Prime, Oku, Grom Labs. Hope yous are good. We're back in the dungeon. We're continuing our adventure from this morning. We're going to be playing. Uh-oh. This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Get the frick in here, Grom Labs and Raiders. Welcome in, Stripes. Welcome in, iBlink. Welcome in, Grom. Why I don't know. I think these sounds are just shite. Like I've pumped trigger fire to like 1,000,000% volume, and it's just like pathetic. What do you want me to do, mate? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, trigger fire 150%. What more can I do? It's just OBS being a tad. But anyway, welcome in, guys. Happy Wednesday. I hope yous are good. Let's have a look at this. Control audio via OBS. Okay. Oh, OBS has always been a tad. I'm going to pump it to 200 because it's been quiet, hasn't it? Welcome in, G-Saurus. What was you streaming, Grom? Didn't even know you were streaming, mate. Was you streaming? Didn't even know you were streaming. Was you streaming? Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, Blink. Welcome in, G-Saurus. Can you say hi before things get serious? Blink. It's going to be fine, mate. I understand that you're scared. I would be as well. But you're going to be absolutely okay. All our thoughts are with you. By the power of all our... You know, think of all the gargling that we don't talk about anymore. You're going to be gargling, you know, you're going to come out of this, you're going to be gargling like you've never gargled before. It's all going to be great. It's going to be a new lease of life. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, best wishes, mate. You'll be fine. Needle will look after you. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Happy Wednesday. You'll have arse explosions. Yeah, we'll take it easy at the beginning, but honestly, my missus had the same thing, and she's fine. She eats whatever, and she's alright. Don't get me wrong, she's not the most adventurous of eaters anyway, just because that's not what she likes. But she doesn't have to think like, oh, I can't have that because blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? She's just normal. So hopefully the same for you, mate. Welcome in, son of a Twitch. Happy Wednesday again. Yeah, happy Wednesday again, everyone. Thank you for coming back. More epic video game graphics. So we're going to be continuing the Need for Speed. This time it's serious. Last time was a practice this morning. This time it's serious. We're going to try and complete the tournament. We've got until 11 PM tonight GMT, which is in about 5 hours or 4 hours and 50 minutes. We're going to do a bet. Can I beat the game in that time? We've got to do a tournament, and I think there's 7 races that we've got to win in the tournament, including an extra one that you have to unlock after beating the others. And if we beat all of those, including the extra course, then we've completed it, and we can unlock the next Need for Speed, and we'll do nominations for what the next Fail Pool game will be. So that's very exciting. Let's get the game on, get the bet on, and then let's frickin' race. In HD. So you failed this before. I've failed this a few times, mate. Yeah, but mainly because I don't have time to finish it, because it's a long thing, but also because Need for Speed on the first Need for Speed on the PlayStation is very, very tough. Maybe dungeon music's too loud. I don't think so. I think it's just the trigger fire's shite. But changing the volume doesn't seem to affect it, and I don't know what to do about that. No, that one wasn't trigger fire actually. That was my own internal bollocks. What is it? No, that's cranked up all the way. Is the dungeon music too loud? I think the dungeon music's fine. I just think it's the trigger fire sounds are shite. Preferred other racing games. It's not the best racing game ever, but it is good. I haven't played any of the sequels, so I know it gets more famous as the series goes on, but I haven't played those ones. But this one I think is good, and I think it deserves some credit for being a sort of serious simulation type racing game. I think it was a big influence on games like Gran Turismo, which you don't really see it credited for. Hey guys, back again today. I still have Golden Axe waiting to play. Golden Axe, that's awesome. You know, in case you really want it. Oh, sweet summer child. Using the word want in relation to what we play on this channel. That's cute. That's cute. Anyway, alright, get ready for the sexiest sound in the history of video games, because I hope you've changed your underwear since this morning, because we're going to be airing it again. Right. And then Graham's going to go, oh, it's quiet. Okay, here we go. Oh. Whew. Okay, so once the game's loaded up, we will do a bet. And the bet's going to be in HD as well. So this is EA. Remember when EA were not shit? Oh, I think they're just a publisher, actually. Electronic Arts Canada. Traveller's Tales, I think, are the developer. No, Pioneer Productions, never mind. I always see that logo and think Traveller's Tales. But it's not even them. I don't know who the fuck the developer is then. It's just a series of logos. Look at these high-octane graphics. Oh my god. See, the video shows them doing power slides and handbrake turns. Why? You can't do that in the game. You can do that if you want to veer off into the side and smash into a tree. But if you want to actually compete in a race, you can't do a power slide. You can't use your handbrake. I don't know why they included the handbrake. What's it for? If you touch the handbrake even once, you're hitting a tree. They've got a lot more polygons, I know. It's misleading. Do you remember when oh yeah, guitar time. Do you remember when it was the 90s and 3D games were new, and you get adverts, and the adverts would just be the FMV, and you're like, oh, that game looks sick, and then you get it home, and it's got like triangle tits, and it ends up being one of the best games ever. Good times. I remember the 90s. That was 10 years, about 10, give or take, yeah, mate, yeah. Right, so we'll load up the tournaments, then we'll get a bet on, and then we're going to crack on, because this is the most seriousest video game channel on the entire internet, and today it's especially serious, because we're trying to beat a tournament. This game has been in the rota since it was first nominated in February 2021, so what's that? 4 years ago. 4 years it's been in the fail pool, although we've only spent 21 hours on it. So I don't want you to be thinking that I've been banging my head against this for 4 years. I haven't, shut up. I've only put 21 hours in. Alright, tournament. Start new. Did you complete the ghouls the other day? Mate, I got to the second to last final boss, and I couldn't do it, mate. I ran out of continues, so no. Fucked it. We'll have to come back to that one as well. Alright, so this is the tournament. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's a secret course 7. So there's 7 races we've got to win tonight. Yeah, you're still banned, Hudson. How have you just typed? This guy's fucking hacked the Matrix. If you say sorry for being so offensive and so politically incorrect, someone somewhere might give a shit. You slag. I would never ban you, Hudson. No, I don't really apologise. I don't want you to. I'm only messing. I just like the banter. Gonna give us a little bit more volume. Just one more pixel. There we go. So we can rock out a bit. From the maps, they don't look too... G-Saurus, it's all about the handling, mate. It's not the courses. This game doesn't let you power slide, doesn't let you handbrake turn. You've got to go down to second gear and gently go around the corner. And if you touch the sides even a little bit, all of the other races just zoom past you like you're playing Hang On or Outrun. I love the banter, but you never know when too much is too much. Well, I'm only messing with you. It's not too much for me, mate, so don't worry. It's just a prank, bro. It was funny, though, because I said you were banned, and then you went quiet for like half an hour. So, a little bit of me was like, is he sulking in the corner? Is the game too loud now, or is it still okay? Okay, good. God, is he sulking? Let me know if the game needs to come down a notch, or if it's okay, and then we'll do a bet. Please. Sounds okay. Cheers, mate. Alright, bet graphics then. Let's pop over to Ray's version of the dungeon. What? So, I'll do the bet slip. Alright Ray, alright Mario, alright Sonic. So, difficulty, I'm going to say 4 stars because this is a very difficult racing game. Experience, I'm going to say 4 stars because I've played it quite a bit now. No, I'm going to say 3 stars because I haven't played it that much. And I don't really know the courses inside out. Ability, I'm going to say 4 stars because I am the one true chosen God gamer, spoke of it in the prophecy. Knowledge, I'm going to do 3 stars. Confidence, I'm going to do 3 stars. Vitality, 3 stars because I've been aware. Composure, I'm just a very composed kind of person who doesn't let things affect them. So I'm going to say 4 stars. And T status, we have got T. That is the most important stat of all. We've got T. So, do you think I can beat this game by 11 PM GMT? Player 1 wins all 7 races by 11 PM GMT. I've got enough letters there to write tournament races. Fucking up. Hallelujah. Player 1 wins all 7 tournament races by 11 PM GMT. See, now that was quiet. That little... Gotta give Ray a they live type skeleton face while in the dungeon. That's not a bad idea. What is a death? A death is just not winning a race, mate. I love They Live. Oh yeah, They Live is a brilliant film. One of the best. And way ahead of its time as well. Welcome in, Harvey. Happy Wednesday. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, bedtime.
Get your mobiles and laptops.
See, it's so quiet.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Yeah, so the bet is we've got 7 races in the tournament to win, 6 that are there already, and then the 7th we unlock after winning the previous 6. We've got to win all 7 to win the bet and to beat the game, okay? Can't make it any clearer. If you've got any questions, let me know. I can see 5,200 or 5,200 has already gone on doubt, and I can see Grom probably has put his usual point on believe. Thanks for that, mate. I'm going to give you my tip. Now, some people don't like my tips because they're always wrong. But I think we do this here tonight. I think we do it. I think the practice this morning helped. And I think we were on the cusp of this being beatable anyway. So I think this is going to get done. We've got best part of... We've got like 4 hours, 40 minutes. So let's fucking smash it, Zed. And there's 5 grand on Believe. I hope that wasn't because of what I just said, because now I feel responsible. Okay, Ray, Mario, Sonic, catch you on the flip side. It's freaking game time. Yeah, that's so quiet. What's going on with these audio majigs? It's so quiet. We can't have that be the volume. Can I up this? Oh yeah, no, it's already maxed. What the fuck? Bit better. What's going on with these sounds? Let me try something a second. That was what I was going to try. Thanks, mate. Streaksy, get the frick in here. Happy Wednesday. Nocturne, get the frick in here. Happy Wednesday. Good to see yous. Shitload on. Believe. Hello. And please win. I'm going to try my best, mate. I think it can be done tonight. Hi there, Quantum. Looks like I'm in time for the gameplay. Just kidding. I'm in time to see you faff about. That's the content you come for, Nocturne. You love faff. Absolute faff lord. Yeah, so no, we are actually ready for go time. We've done the bet. We've done our faffing. There are 7 races. This is the tournament. Let's make it a good one, eh? Let's redeem ourselves after the shit show with Ghouls and Ghosts and Star Fox. I could do with a good win to heal me self-esteem here.
2.
Alright.
1. Go!
God, Jay's actually got access to the mainframe. He started the timer all on his own. What a fucking hack's lord. Okay, Rusty Springs. This one should be a gimme. Should be a gimme. Don't forget we're doing manual transmission, G-Saurus, manual transmission. If you win one and lose another, do you have to do the first one again? No, I don't. No, that's a good question. No, I don't. So even though it's called a tournament, it doesn't really work like a tournament, I guess. So I'm going to use the Supra on this one. I don't know anything about cars, but I have used this one. Otherwise, how do you pop the clutch? You got to pop the clutch into third before you start. That's what Todd Rogers taught me. Right, this one should be a gimme. It's not an easy course, but I've got it down enough that I can do it. It's the one bend at the end that you've got to slow down for. Otherwise, you hit the side and then they all zip past. But as long as you handle that one bend, the rest of it's easy. So you start off in neutral.
You got plenty of gas.
And then you've got to fucking move into first on your own, otherwise it won't move. You got plenty of gas. Can you have the music higher and the sound lower? Probably not in this bit. Maybe we should have looked at that before we started. It's too late now. Alright, here comes the slag bend. Are you right? Are you ready? Here it is. Don't you think the graphics are nice? This is it, slag bend. So release, accelerate, downshift. All right, I made it look easy. I made it look easy. It's so easy to fly into the air. The shadow is perfect. It's so easy to fly into that barrier on the far side, but I'm not well trained now. I made it look easy. Yeah, the shadow, as you can see, perfectly mirrors the shape of the car. Shadow technology at this point in time was just starting to mature. And they nailed it. Every time you hear the tyres screech, I'm losing speed. If you watch the speedometer at the same time as hear the tyres screech, you'll see that I'm losing speed whenever the tyres are screeching. Oh shit, I forgot to put the chat window in visible range. I'm nearly breaking my neck to look at it. Don't look! Eh. Eh. Gonna get a cut on that shadow. Right, hello, welcome to the channel, everyone. I hope I'm not gonna hear myself speak. What the f— I didn't click on that shit. Fuck off. TwitchCon. No one's asked, mate. No one gives a fuck about TwitchCon, you slag. What was a great Shaun of the Dead reference? I didn't even mean it. Okay. Resume.
3, 2,
I might have meant it subconsciously. What did I say? That was a reference. White lines. I can remember that scene, but I can't remember what I said specifically that made you think I referenced that bit. Sorry about that, Hudson. Maybe I'm not as cool as you think I am. I want to be. When I wake up in the morning, the first thing I think is I'm going to impress Hudson today. But I know I can't do that every day, and I've got to just deal with that and make me peace with it. I don't think so. See, look, it's giving me red on the 5th gear, making me say, it's like whispering, go into 6th, but don't do it. Don't do it. You go into 6th, you're gonna lose so much traction that it's not worth it. Don't listen. It always revs up to red, making you think you need to go up a gear. Don't do it. Do not listen. It's a trap. The name of this game should be The Need for what's a word for, like, not going overboard? I'm trying to think of a word. I know there is one. Hold 6 for the long straight. That's what they want you to think, son of a twitch, but then it just makes downshifting it more difficult. That's what they want you to think. But also, by the time on that long straight, they don't even get up to 6th, I don't think. Look, fucking the black car was trying to block me, and now the red car's done me. Oh, this is rigged. This is some rigged shit, this. Used to tell me not to use 5th. And 5th was absent because you'd fucked the living Jesus out of the gear. I mean, I don't drive, so don't know. Have you got a wheel pedal set up or it's controller? I'm not that cool. See, if I was in 6th there, I'd be going too fast to be able to go down to 4th and get around this bend. And I'd just go right into the side. It's a trap. I understand in principle going 6th gear on a straight makes sense, especially when you're revving in the red. But trust me, I've tried that. I've been there. I've done that. And it just means you're going so fast when you hit that bend that no matter of downshifting is going to save you from the barrier. I could do it here, I guess. And now I need to go back down. Ladies and gentlemen, course number 1 boxed. No, I'm not a World of Warcraft guy. Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough. I'm detecting a theme here of me not being cool. These FMVs are cool. More haste, less speed, exactly. It would be cool to play games like that. Like, I've seen one which was Tomb Raider.
Congratulations.
But it was first person perspective VR. And I think that'd be a lot of fun, although Phil said he tried it and it was dead disorienting. Alright, well that's race number 1, boxed. First try.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
For reference. Cheers, mates. I'll pop that in a note. if Twitch learns how to highlight, let me highlight text. Some people can't play VR because of motion sick. I know, yeah. I've only had a little go of VR myself, but I don't know. That's it. You make the believers think they're in with a chance. It's my usual hustle. Shut up, Jay, because you're gonna get Nocturne piping up, and Nocturne's gonna start piping up about, oh, here he goes with his hustle, blah blah blah. Acts like he can play games sick and then fluffs it, or alternates, depending on the scene. Oh, here he goes. Acts like he can't play games and then God gamers it at the end. Whichever, you know, one he needs to go for at the time. But carried away, ran straight into the TV. I've seen so many clips like that. I've only had a little go of VR at my mates. It was interesting. I jumped off a building to my death, and even though I knew it was just a game, first time I did it, I was really hesitant to jump. It felt real. I always said that Nocturne was a smart one. Everyone knows that's how it is. My job's done already. Well, we need you, Nocturne, so stay here and find a new job. Alright, course number 2. Now this one is tricky, but we can do it. We're going to use Dodge Viper, manual. It hasn't got the go faster stripes on it, unfortunately, but it still is a Dodge Viper, okay? Just because it hasn't got the 2 go faster stripes on it, it's still a Dodge Viper. Now, this one is similar in that, is it an SRT? No idea, mate. I'm not a cars guy, unfortunately. You can tell me about the cars. There's some interesting like detail on this game. It's got lots of FMV and stats about the cars, if you're interested in that kind of thing. We haven't got enough time to go into that tonight, but if you play this game, there is like videos and stats galore for the car fans. Now, this course is similar to the first one in that it's mainly the last bend before the finish line. That is the killer, except the last bend is a lot rougher, and also there's a few other bits that can trip you up. Because the sensors are distorted. Yeah, it's mad. But when I played VR, it was like this one where you're on top of a skyscraper and you walk out onto a plank and you're supposed to jump off. And even though I knew it was a game and I was in a living room, it was very disorienting, and I was really like afraid of leaping, which is obviously a good thing because that's what you want your brain to be like. But it surprised me how difficult it was to override, because I knew I was in a living room, but my senses were really fighting me. They were really like, don't do it, stop. You've got so much to live for, you're so cool, they were saying. Right, here's the bend. This car needs to fuck off because it's going to put me off. Oh! I've never played in 4K. Ballatro's now on Game Pass. If you've not played Ballatro, definitely give it a go. It's brilliant. I watched a video today about how that was made. These cars are getting in my way. They don't normally do that.
I'm in my mum's car.
Alright, we've got red guy in the distance. He's in first place. He's our enemy. If we can stop him from being a red dot on the horizon. A good Taz of Ballatro. Oh god, I bet you that would be epic. Was it on a fixed seed? I did not touch the side there, you lying piece of shit. I've got like a dream. Every time I see a negative card on Ballatro, it makes me so excited. A negative Joker. Computer and it spat out NAN, inf. Oh, hell yeah. I bet your Grom's got a score like that. But yeah, I love it when you get a negative Joker. Best thing in the world. I only ever get like 2. My favourite is the that legendary Joker that generates the consumable cards as negatives. You can really rack them up if you've got that. Right, here's the rabies bend. You've got to take your hand off the accelerator for a long time. It is hard to get that Joker. Did you fill in your legendary Jokers yet, Grom? Because I've still got one I haven't got. There's one legendary Joker I don't have. All but one, same as me, mate. Same as me. No, I haven't even started the challenges. I've not even tried them. I've been trying to fill in the collection first, because there's some Jokers that I still haven't got. And then I was going to work my way through the difficulties. I've done all difficulties on the red deck, but I've not really tried the other decks for high difficulties yet. Look, I'm not gaining on him. Yeah, I'd imagine. But it's supposed to be, isn't it? Look at this red dot bastard. How do I get close to him? Oh, mysterious red dot. I wanna get close to you. Come on. You bastard. The music's freaking awesome. Why? I remember I didn't like this. It's a bit more simulation-y. It's not very arcadey. It's tough. But I do like it. It's not my favourite racing game ever or anything. Oh my god, we're getting close.
Final lap.
Final lap, come on. We're trying to, deck. Oh look, he's cheating. He's just ran me off the road. Guard the rear bumper. It was well said, but it was too late. Welcome in, deck. Happy Wednesday, mates. Get out the way, slag. No, 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 no. I knew it. I was off balance going into that turn. Fuck. Now I've got to do the whole thing again. But did you see how wide it turns? I was in third gear. And it just turned. It's like a bus. It was fucking magnets, yeah, mate. Who could have seen that? I know, right? God, you know what? Look, fucking Hattie and Selma over there. Fucking sat on the benches. As I turned the corner, they're both like... looking at each other. I'm not touching the brakes, son of a twitch. Don't you worry about that. But listen, no backseating, mate, unfortunately. I've got to do it. He's got to do it on his own. Come on, kid. Nearly lost the arse there. Backseated, see what you did. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Maybe you wouldn't want to be in the backseat of this car. Trust me. Not after what I had for lunch. Ha, my kid. Just a little funny there. Now on this straight, you normally can gain on them. So if you take the bend, okay, you gain on this straight. But that's too late if it's the last lap, because you've already finished by then. Spoiler alert, winner is better than... Okay, I'm first. Not the kind of gas. Oh, I'm second. Didn't last long. Come on. Go away. In case you throw up. See, part of it is when you've got a car in front of you, it's easy to tell exactly at what point you should start braking. But when you're first, you've got to make that decision yourself. And it seems simple, but obviously I miscued it on the last lap there. Alright, we're in first. We just got to hold this position. Maybe put some distance. See, every time you hear that tyre go, then we're losing speed. Alright, you're on your own. You're on your own, kid. See, that wasn't the best. But we've maintained first. Guys, we're gonna do it. I believe. If I could put player 2 gold on, I'd go all in. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Never mind. Why did I say that? And I've lost my speedo because the controls are bollocks. Okay, you got it back. Never lose your speedo. Not even once. Go away, you tits! Oh, he helped me there. I think I was hitting the barrier if it wasn't for that guy. Sorry about that, mate. You haven't got a way to check behind you either on this game. Checking behind you wasn't invented yet. It's only 1996, this game. Human beings had never turned their head around to look behind them until after this. See, I always take this left bit because it mitigates the jump. But on that last lap I didn't. Don't you dare fucking tailspin me. Because they will do that, you know. The bastards.
Guard that rear bumper.
Exactly. Oh.
Final lap.
The final lap. Shit me undies time. I think that's what it is, you know, that's why I fucked that last corner up, it was nerves. Nocturne and Jay sat there going, ha, it's all for the entertainment.
Time extension.
Great, your time has been extended.
It's all for the entertainment. No, it was nerves. They always take me on this bend. It gives you, it limits what cars you can choose. Oh, fuck. For each race. But not necessarily better, just different. Okay, here we go. No! You, what? Skid marks in me undies and on the track. All part of the drama. Come on, I need to get this course boxed off quickly because this is one I can actually do. And we've got ones I struggle on that we need to be grinding for the rest of the time. So let's just get this one boxed. That was going so well, but that last corner, I know it looks simple. I know on most racing games that corner would be simple. It's not exactly a hairpin bend. But on this game, the way the cars handle, it's not simple. It's very easy to lose control of the car, and if you lose control and hit the side, your races are right off. I might just try not to look at chat during this corner, because it's all chat's fault, obviously. See, even that, you don't gain on that corner, you gain after the corner. On the straight, that's when you gain. So I've got to be ahead with enough distance coming into that corner that they won't gain on me, because I'm not going to gain on them on that bend. Fuck you. See, he just went flying. He was like flying through the air, but it doesn't affect him because he's a rubber band dickhead. He can go flying through the air. No prob, doesn't matter. If I do that, head straight for the barrier. Look at this prick. He just give me flashbacks, PTSD from the last lap, on the last race. These are American cars, aren't they? So that means he was undertaken. Because these drive on the right. So that means he undertook me. So that's illegal. Hello, police. Done it again. Hello, police. I was just having an illegal street race with me sports car, and I got undertook. Why are you skidding like fuck, mate? Look, he's just done it again. He pips me right before the finish line. I need to put distance between us, because he's going to try and pip me. If he's close, he'll pip me. Pippin' bastard. Rig. Oh, I can hear the engine of the other car and I don't like it. Don't slide out like that, you tit. No. Okay, I think I scared him off by pulling across his path. It's funny how when you do manual gears for a while, you just sort of learn. Because I don't drive. But like, you just sort of learn by the engine noise. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. And we fucked it again. That is the most rigged thing I have ever seen. Fucking hell, mates, these cars do not handle well at all. Yeah, good advice that, mates, thanks. Rigged! Rigged! See the way he... Oh, where's... How come he doesn't go spinning like that, eh? Where's his spin? We bump into each other, I lose complete control for the next 10 seconds. He just acts like nothing happened. When I bought my automatic, I put it in D for daytime. It works well, but if I put it in N for nighttime, it won't move. When I put it in R for race, I rammed it into the car behind me. Yeah, daytime, nighttime, and race. That's what it is, isn't it? That's good, that. Guess the AI has super grip tires that prevent spin. It must do because, well, the AI just doesn't. It doesn't. The physical rules of the game's handling don't apply to the AI. It's on a strict racing line. Although they can crash into each other. It's rare, but it does happen. But we can't be wasting time on this course. This is... I'm getting worried now. Fuck off. Gotta concentrate. Turn that red dot into none. Okay. I think I might have learned a little bit about how better to take that corner there. I don't want to nudge the turn. I want to take the turn full and early and just stay on the turn, like hold the right direction the entire bend. I don't want to be tapping it like I am here. No. Fuck you. Okay, I recovered quickly. Still rigged, but with potential for recovery. Oof. Come on, you slag. Okay, that wasn't great. Wasn't great. But we didn't hit the side, that's the main thing. Because if you hit the side, it's like the computer gets a turbo boost. The computer's not actually doing its own race. It's just getting signals depending on what I'm doing. If I hit the side, the computer gets a turbo boost. No worries, Nightbot. Thanks for popping in, mate. If you're making a brew on your way out, though, I will accept. Am I the only one who's never really played any Need for Speed games? See, that was beautiful. Don't fuck me. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that was with me patented hold the direction technique. Trying to get me speedo back, but it's making me fuck me turns. I hate that decision. They made it so that if you hold down on the D-pad, it'll take the UI off. But I always do it by accident when I'm turning. And then I can't tell what gear I'm in until I get it back. But to get it back, I've got to risk accidentally turning again. I don't know whose decision it was to put it on the down D-pad, but they're a fucking moron. Especially when the left shoulder buttons aren't even used. And neither is select, I don't think. See, I normally get overtaken there and I didn't. Oh, this is serious shit, my nines.
Final lap.
It's the last lap. Keep going.
Time extension.
Great.
Great.
Your time has been extended.
See, the sounds are louder now, aren't they? Trigger fire's volume magic kicked in. Is that okay for you, Grom? Right, just don't fuck this up. Just concentrate on the last lap. Don't try and be funny. Don't even speak.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hiya, Chris. No, not now, Chris. Not now. This moment will make or break the race. Fucking get in! We done it! Whew!
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Can you tell the difference between Mabel and Scarlett's voice? I bet you Nocturne can. If Nocturne heard Mabel whispering sweet nothings to him, he'd be like,
Congratulations.
"Get the fuck
you
out
have
of here,
won the race.
imposter." I don't think I could tell.
Congratulations. You've just beat the best lap time on this track.
Goddamn right I did.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Okay, out of 7 races, that's 2 completed. Sweet mother of God. See, look, Rusty Springs and Autumn Valley. It gives you that sort of checkered flag background on the course if you've done it. Vertigo Ridge, let's go. Now, this one can be tricky, especially because we're going to use the Lamborghini Diablo VT, and we're going to be in like 2nd gear for most of the race. So G-Source was saying, do you get better cars further on? Well, arguably. Is the Lambo a better car? I don't know. It's faster. If I go the Ferrari, then I can be in 3rd gear on this course, but on the Lambo, I've got to be in 2nd. I switched from neutral then, you tit. Right, this course can be tricky as well. Sometimes it takes me a while. Go out the way. first gear taking that one, that corner then. And we got music graphics. Lamb Linguini Diablo. Hell yeah! Get the frick in here, movement. Fuck. Happy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Happy Wednesday, Manine. Hope you're good. Don't you dare fucking try and tailspin me, you little runt. Right, we're in second place. First lap, second place. Good foundation to build on. Movement, today is the day, mate. We're going to complete this game. Bad news, what's up? Oh, no way, man. What's your beer? Is it still affordable, or are you going to have to look elsewhere? That is bad news, mate. Oh, I'm devastated. How am I supposed to carry on playing video game after finding something like that out? Oh, you don't want to crash into the air because they just get a speed boost afterwards and you don't. Pilsner Quell. Well, actually, per item it's gone down in price, but for the 2 for 10 is over. Oh no! Mate, I am absolutely devastated for you. Are you still going to get it? Or are you going to get something else? Look, now I'm in third. I'm getting worse as the laps go by. Fuck off, dickheads. Fifth. Still gonna get it. Absolute giga chad. Hello, you absolute legend. Back into third. Oh, that's the widest turn in the history of video games. Fuck me. Two for 11.94. Is that 2 4-packs? Move out the way, prick. Oh! Horrible little rat. And it keeps turning me fucking hood off and I need it. I might just disable the down button in the fucking emulator. 2 6-packs? Decent. I've not been first once. Look at him, trying to go across me. I mean, I do the same thing, like, but still. Oh, I actually used the brake there. First time ever. I've resigned myself to someone who brakes. Fuck you. How can you crash into grass? I don't understand. Right, that was good. That corner can be tricky. See, some of these corners just look innocuous, but they're actually bastards. The car's handle so wide that what normally would be a gentle curve on a normal racing game is the equivalent of a hairpin on this. The kind of thing on another racing game you'd go full throttle and not even think twice about it. It's a learning curve. Hey, you're on form tonight, son of a twitch. Oh shit. He's a funny man. Or woman. Oh god. That's bollocks. Look, lost me hood again. Don't know what gear I'm in. Oh, it's back. It's a man, baby. Well, you're funny. And I appreciate it, especially through these tears, because it's just coming up to the last lap now. Come on, can we perform a miracle? Come on, hot chocolate time. I believe in miracles. And we've lost the hood again. And we got it back. That yellow bastard, come on! You say that, son of a twitch, but we've got some... I reckon we've got some, maybe not in tonight, but in the community, who could maybe give you a run for your money. Come on, this is the bit. If I'm going to take him, it's going to be here. Come on. No, fucked it. He drove across me, that's why. Didn't hit the grass, stop lying. You can't hit grass, you cunt. It's grass. You can't crash into it. Who did the collision detection for this game? Grass fucking behaves like a fucking metal wall. What's that? Next tantrum imminent? Okay. Tilt. Same thing. Okay. Yeah, tantrum. Same thing. Alright, it's when we get to that downhill bit, that's when we make the gains. It's the magnets. Daytona, USA, first known use of magnet grass in a video game. I'd never heard of the concept personally. It sounded made up when I first heard about it. After I played Daytona, USA for a bit, I was convinced there are magnets in the grass. It's real. And now I've seen the second iteration of such a concept in the Need for Speed. Magnets hidden in the fucking grass, mate. Magnetic field. Oh, he's good. He's good. Oh, that is good. I've been talking about magnets in grass for years, and no one has ever said magnetic field. That's That's very good. Well played. Move out the way. Exactly, Grub! Ah! I love you, you know. You just lift me up when the game kicks me in the nuts. Except for Jayaku Prime Labs. Raise me up. Then can we all just shut up next time the game kicks him in the nuts? Lovely, charming. What a gang of absolute legends. Right, there's the see when you go downhill, the computer gets scared and it slows down, and that's my chance. But then immediately afterwards, there's this bend that the computer's going slow for, and I'm not. Fuck, I went into neutral then. That's how much I was trying to downshift. Go away. You know, if you're driving your car and you're just rolling and you go into neutral, does it let you just roll? This dickhead stuck to me front, fuck off. Or does it like brake you? Go away. See how quickly he recovered his speed compared to me. Rigged. So like say you were just like rolling in your car. You're not accelerating, you're not braking. If you went into neutral gear, would you still be able to just roll? Or would it like brake you? You'd still be able to roll. Okay. Only brakes when you hit the brakes. Sound, mate. It might seem obvious, but as a non-driver, it's not obvious. In fact, I think this is the only game where I've ever dealt with being in neutral. Look at this pure riggery arm in reverse. Look at them all. Like fucking vultures. As soon as you hit the side, they're like vultures. You roll, but it can be dangerous. Thanks, mate. I blame physics. Me too. If it wasn't for this fucking universe and its physical laws, I would have had this game boxed off by now. It's trying to tell me I'm crashing into grass again. Right, second is in our sights. I mean first. I'm second. Stop driving across me path, you tit. Oh my god. We've took first. 2 laps to go. Just got to stay in this position. The tension is unreal. Shorty, get the frickin' Human 9. Happy Wednesday, fella. I hope you're good. We're completing this tonight, Shorty. I've had enough of the fail pool and the dungeon. Let's start completing some games. You know, Giga Chads like Shorty on their stream, they get to say, we've just completed the game. And everyone's all like, oh, GG, you did it. Well, I want to be like that. I want to complete this game tonight. You want to push it down this, but you don't want to push it so much that it makes you jump on the ramp. Don't jump, because you will lose the shit out of it. Oh shit, Lee, look like that. Oh my god, we're still first. What does GG mean? Never had to say that before. It's meant to be like good game. Normally it's from like when you're playing against someone. As if to say that, you know, well played, good game. But people in streams tend to say it when like you've done something that played well or got through a difficult segment, or when you've completed the game. Or Game Gear. If you're a super cool Sega handheld player. Gigantic gazombas. If you're into that sort of thing, which let's be honest, we all are. I love that clip where it's like, I think it's Maury Povich, the talk show. And it's like, wants to tell, it's like one of those subtitles under the name, and it's like, wants to tell Debbie that he thinks she has bodacious bazongas or something like that. And it's like this hippie looking guy. You can tell he talks like, yeah man, like, they're awesome. Right, we're on the last lap, but we've got a chance of fucking it here. Yeah, we're fucking it. Oh my god, we didn't fuck it. We didn't fuck it by some miracle. That's 3 races down. Oh boy.
An absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Oh baby. So we've only got 4 races left to win.
Congratulations, you have won the race.
And this next one, we won this morning in a practice. This next one's City. Beating games, that is the attitude, mate. I want to be just like you when I grow up.
You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Beating games like, what was it called again? Epic Majigity 2. Quest for Glory 2, that was it. Death or glory, just another story. Alright, City, let's go. Now this is a 3-segmented one. We're gonna go manual. Questing for Glory holds the second. Oh baby. So we're back in the Supra. This is segment 1. Now remember that you've just got to get the best time across the 3 segments. So position is good. but it's not necessarily an indicator. It's the best time across the 3 segments that'll win the race. So we're not going to know until it tells us you were first. But this first segment, it's mostly straight, because it wants to trick you. I'm going into 6th gear. I hope I don't regret this. Because at this gear, even the gentlest chicane is going to fucking write me off. What is that song where it suddenly goes... Right, we're in first place. I think this must be our top speed, 155. We're not going any faster. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We're okay, we're okay. No! What? I didn't even lose any speed, mate. He's got a fucking rocket boost or something. Oh, we finished second on that segment, but we were only like a second behind first. By a Billy's Jeep did twice the speed. It actually did as well, based on the speedometer. That's good. All right, segment 1. So we don't really know how we're doing, because it's not going to give us our final position until we get to the fucking end of this race screen. If your guitar sounds like a cat having an awful time, then you're doing it right. Okay. Don't panic. Those yellow signs where it says corner, they make me nervous. I just had to knock one down out of spite. At least it let me knock it down and didn't like full on stop me in its places if it was made of fucking titanium. Some games would have done that. Some games would have been like, this road sign is made of sheer titanium. We're across the bridge. Gone into 6th gear. I feel like I'm going to regret that. Yeah, we were in 6th for about 2 seconds. Yes, checkpoint, we were first. Oh, is that some guitar sounds? Or the cat? Oh, look, I'm fucking... They've just all smashed into me. That's how you play a guitar, and it's like... That's a guitar sounding sick. Or is it a cat having an awful time? Doing it wrong, mate. Alright, the 3rd segment, let's go. Now, you're probably better at the guitar than I am, mate. Certainly better at the keyboard. Is that Jimi Hendrix? See, Hudson's onto it. Becca, get the frick in here. Happy Wednesday, mate. Good to see you. Now, Hudson, you better behave, because now the moderator is actually here. Don't crash me up. Who am I bat? Nobody. Nobody. We're only kidding. It's you're a deterrent, Beck. Just your presence is a deterrent for bad people. Oh, look at them all going past me like little dickheads. Yeah, welcome in, Beck. Hope you're good. We're trying to complete this game once and for all. Not sure if it's a compliment. I mean, as a moderator, it is. It should be. Food is love. Love food. Love life. Love coming forth in racing game. Oh, come on, we did 2 good segments there. We don't want to fuck it on the last one. We're in 2nd place. Okay, now it goes straight for ages. And then it does a chicane to fuck you. Oh shit, never mind. I was wrong. Oh, that was a good recovery. Love food. I had reheated Greg's pizza from 2 days ago for tea. And Greg's pizza is not the best even when it's fresh. Do you reckon? I mean, they're cheap. For what you pay for them, they're brilliant. But it's not like the best pizza ever, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm with Streaksy. It's not great pizza. But for the price of it, it's well worth it, like. Oh, look at this riggery. Block them all. Block them all. Go away. Get ready to block. Guard your rear bumper. Oh, look at these corners are too wide, mates. No one's doing these corners. Here comes the finish. I hope that's enough across the 3 segments. Slow ass Supra. Get the frickin' ear quacks. It's got to be done, mate. It's got to be done. Happy Wednesday, though, mate. I hope you're alright. Win it! That's a good sign, isn't it? It's weird if you're starving and broke. Or just a cheapskate. Sounds like how COVID started. Any food has a price to taste ratio, like free, is always a winner. I agree with Shorty. Free food's always the best food. And then second best food is Greg's Pizza. I won the race. Come on. Guys, is this the day that we make our dreams come true? That's true as well. It always tastes better
You've got
And
a
someone
top
else
10
cooks.
time for this track.
Rather starve than eat. What's wrong with Jaffa cakes? I mean, they're not my favourites ever, but they're decent. That's a checkered flag on City. Oh, Quarksy! The Jaffa cakes did sound. They're not on special, but they're alright. So now it's Coastal and Alpine and then Secret Track and then we're done. So Coastal is the one we were trying to do this morning and we couldn't do it. And I'm going to go, yeah, Quarks, if you know your cars, because I don't, what car would you use for this course? I'm not necessarily going to take your advice. Porsche 911, Corvette ZR1, or Dodge Viper RT10, or RT10. You're saying Porsche because it's the best car, or because of nationalism? I don't even know what country makes Porsche, to be honest. Yeah, I do. It's nationalism, isn't it? That's what it is. Yeah. Alright, I'll give the Porsche a go. Absolutely. I'll give it a go. Porsche's made in Wales. Oh, cheers. Cheers for that information. What? Some people say Porsche? Yeah, but then people say Nike. It's Nike. You're not going to change me on that. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever been in this car before. People say all sorts of shit. That's true. Not many people know that Porsche is actually Welsh. Well, we've all learned it today. Some people say papyrus. What a fucking idiot would say papyrus. That I don't believe that one. That's just too stupid. Oh, fuck. Here come... Oh, no, it's not the bench yet. So people say pi instead of P1. They should leap into a chasm. No hyperbole. No, do you know what? It makes me laugh. I go into Grom's stream now, and without even trying to take the piss, he just goes, alright, Quantum Pi. Like it's me real name. Oh, God. Oh, the Porsche handles terribly. Oh, I hate it. Look at this. Look what you've done. Classic jib. Ah! That's good Welsh handling. Porsche. That's good Welsh handling, that. We're in 8th position. I feel like there's a car behind me, but I'm last. And then there's the checkpoint. See, I'm not submitting that one. Wow, is that Damon Hill in there? Yeah, Damon Hill, me hero, that good old British hero who I always wanted to be like. Is it every time I think of a British hero, it's like I want to be Damon Hill. That's what I'm thinking when I'm playing this game. Fucking hell. Damon of all people. No, but you all gotta understand, Grom, this is Quark's perception of your British archetype. Like, he's being serious. This is his perception of, like, British people and what they want to, what they like and what they aspire to. Of course, we all want to be Damon Hill. If we're in a car, that's what we're thinking about, is how much we love Damon Hill. And he's Welsh as well. Good old Welsh Damon Hill driving his Welsh Porsche at Silverstone, Cardiff. Look, the Porsches even get overtaken on a straight when it's in fucking top gear. Alright, here's where we slow down. Oh, fuck. No! No! No, I'm not happy about this. Alright, well, we managed to not lose too many places that time. Did I speak too soon? Yeah, I don't know enough about racing, but something about Damon Hill just puts me off him. I don't know. Nigel Mansell, on the other hand. Hello, you absolute giga, Chad. It's just so funny, Damon Hill, the idea of it. Dad, when I grow up, I want to be Damon Hill in a fast car. Just like a British legend. Look, they're all overtaking me on a fucking street. Oh, I'm sorry, Quarks, but we might have to burn this Porsche off. We're going to give it one more go. One more chance to raise the Welsh flag in honour. If you had bam 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 one shot bam 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 bam, would you choose Porsche? Bam 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 bam. Joe Perman's when he lived on Jersey said he was a proper knob. Most famous people are, aren't they, when you actually meet them? But don't tell Grom that, because it'll break his heart. Don't break Grom's heart. Because I'm not dealing with the fallout, and Dixie's not here. What, really? That is proper knobhead behaviour, like. You know what, you often find that though, with people who've got money. That's why they've got money, because they're fucking unreasonable about spending it. The people who've got no money are the ones who'll go, well, I'm not really happy with the work, but I suppose, you know, I've got to pay for it. Whereas the people who've got the money to pay for it are the ones who'll be like, I'm not paying for that. Two of his garden gnomes. I hope he's one of them people who really loves his garden gnomes. Have you noticed since you started Slate, Nigel Mansell, Grom's gone quiet. He's literally crying in the corner. can't even look at his phone because he's literally in bits. You absolute monster. He's writing an official letter. Alright, we're going to have to try this again. This is the last chance for the Porsche, and if we don't do it this time, we're going to move on to the other vehicle that I'm more comfortable with. I heard Nigel Mansell likes Chrono Trigger more than FF6. Jay, you've just stabbed Grom straight in the heart and then twisted the knife, mate. I hope you're happy with yourself. I mean, it might be true. I met Kiki Roseberg. He was a cunt. I loved it. I loved it. I like this Nigel guy. More than Damon Hill, though, Mark. This is Porsche's last chance to do it for the boyos. Vagrant Story is based on the life of Damon Hill. How am I supposed to drive? I'm thinking about Damon Hill in Vagrant Story. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, here's where we slow down. Easy now. Ah, have some of that, you tit. Oh, fuck. We still fucked it. I thought we were doing better, but we weren't. See what I mean? As soon as you hit the side, you're absolutely fucked. It's like automatic takeover. Overtake. What the fuck, mate? Alright, the Porsche's out, mate. It's too slippy. Born slippy. What does Damon think of Chrono Trigger? Ref! It doesn't surprise me. Kick your drive like a cunt, one like a cunt, talk like a cunt, fucking maniac behind the wheel, but what a cunt. To be honest, I don't know who it is. Right, my Cholmondeley Warners. I'm off to watch the footy. Who's playing, Hudson? Oh, it's give me the Porsche again? Oh, go on, I'll give it one more go now that it's loaded. Menpoo Ipswich. Liverpool Newcastle. Is it Liverpool Newcastle a league match? Because that's the cup final, isn't it? Be a 4-4 draw. Let's go, Hippie. I don't know what Hippie is up to these days. Good old Sammy. Good old KFC. He moved back to Finland. That's what a true Giga Chad of the Finnish variety would do, innit? He's moved back to Finland to teach you how to play footy like a scouser. Alright, that card, it's not happening. I'm just wasting time. He's the Finland assistant manager? I actually think that is the case. No, he was good. He was boss for us. He was a legend. He taught us stuff, if anything. I remember his last game. Everyone in the crowd was gutted. Stop giving me this fucking car. How do I... Okay, I think I've got to finish the race. If I quit, it'll exit the tournament. So I think I've got to actually finish the race because nobody play-tested the game again. Honestly, I could advance the playtesting field in video games by like 100 years. Because I will spot things in like an hour of gameplay that got through all of QA during the development process. Villager is an interesting form of government. Do you know what though, Mark? If actually that was true, it'd probably be an improvement in a lot of countries. Then again, probably not. Footy managers are stupid as well. Except for Sammy. Shorty's in a sauna right now. The only time Shorty comes out the sauna is to stream. Okay, we kept control. Look at these gains. Okay, well, remember this one's a bastard as well. Oh, you tried to be a bastard, but I was ready for you. I need the HUD back, though. Please give me HUD, please. I'm trying to hold the down button. Please give me HUD. Thank you. Not head, HUD. No, that's rigged. That is rigged. Oh, we were doing well there. I'm going to keep this car. I just need to go slower on the bends. And I need this fucking down button to stop being a fuck. This is not Syndicate the game yet. Not yet. What time are we on? I might go and have a cup of tea in a minute. Have a cup of tea. And then think about leaving the ass. Dixie, get the frickin' EM9. Happy Wednesday. Lovely to see you. Hope you're good. Dixie, tonight's the night we're going to box this game, mate. I hope. We've got 3 courses left to do. That is the attitude, come on. Remember S Club 7. Not the bit about Paul dying, but the rest of it. Don't stop, never give up. I was telling Dix about how you should be audible to poor Ashley likes cats. I've never been audible to her. I was just... Yeah, you know, S Club 7. That's my motivational mantra. Don't stop, never give up. Hold your head high and reach the top. Let the world see what you have got. Bring it all back to you. It's my motivational speech. No, I wasn't being audible about Ashley. I think she seems lovely. I was just saying that when Hudson says about scat, I don't think she appreciates it or finds it funny. And he was like, I can't help saying it though, I'm a twat. I was like, I know. And then Grom was like, she hasn't been to my stream in months. Oh, that's such a twat corner, that. Maybe I need to start braking, that might be an idea. She doesn't mind. She's known you since you were 5 and she's heard worse. Fair enough. Well, that's good. That's good to know. I just felt like she probably didn't appreciate it. But what do I know? S Club 6 now. That's heavy, that son of a twitch. Trust me, I'd rip Hudson's head off. But yeah, you would actually. That's true. Don't lie, Dix. She cries every night because Q calls her. I've never said that once, ever. But that is a good point. I reckon. Because Dixie's protective of her own. And Hudson would probably be dead by now. I can't believe he dedicated an entire stream to saying that. Alright, I need to concentrate on these corners. Stop being funny. Okay, we're still in control. We're still in control. Now remember, this corner's a tit as well. Remember? Oh, we did it. We did it. But I can't. Now this next corner's a tit as well. Here comes the tit. Not the good kind. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Move out the way, dickhead. Look at me getting overtaken on a street, but if I go fast, I jump into the mountain, whereas they don't, because they follow different rules of physics, like cheating little rats. If I go fast on that bit, the ramp will launch me into the side of the mountain and I'll go to 0 miles an hour, whereas they can just turbo boost and not give a fuck. Have a cup of tea, put your chairs on and think about leaving the house. I feed the pigeons. I sometimes feed the sparrows too. It gives me a sense of enormous well-being. And then I'm happy for the rest of the day. Safe in the heart, in the noise, there will always be a bit of my heart devoted to it. The sparrows. That's the best bit, the sparrows. Alright, now we're on stage 5-2. Everyone, brace yourselves. I'm going to accept coming 6th on that one because I think it's too rigged. Yeah, fucking sparrow. Even people from Liverpool wouldn't say it that fucking half-assed. Even we'd say sparrow. We might roll our R. I might sparrow. But not fucking sparrow. Oh, look at this shit! Oh my god, the Porsche is ridiculous, mate. It's ridiculous. You just breathe on it. I say sparrow. Do you, Streaks? Old Geordie slang for sparrow is spuggy. Sounds a bit more East London, sparrow. I think isn't it East London off that? It's the guy off Quadrophenia, isn't it? And he was in EastEnders as well. I can't remember his name now. But I thought he was East London. Not that I know the fucking difference. Hackney, North East London. Is that... So is North East London and East London, do they sound different, do they? Hackney. We're in 7th place. The West are more civilized. Where did he say sparrow? Buckingham Palace. The Queen's RPG. Queen's JRPG English. Gonna rag this Porsche. Try the wheels. Oh, we're making gains here. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, lad. Keep it together. This is fucking bumpy. See them, look, they're just flying through the sky and it stops me dead and it doesn't affect them. Look at this shit! It pisses me off. They just fly into the mountain and don't lose any speed. Don't know what them two were doing. And there's the other checkpoint, 4th. It's not looking good. It's how we learned it in English class. He probably taught you proper English, didn't he? None of that airy water. In Sunderland, if a word ends in ow, like follow, it usually gets changed to T. Folly. Some lasses once shouted up to my mate who was sitting on my windowsill. We swally? We swelly like? Why, aye, man. For sucking dick, you can't whack it, man. How we down, we swelly? Oh, God. You can't swelly, man. Alright, part 3. Let's go. I'm barely even concentrating on the fucking race now, guys. Thanks. I'm having a lovely time. But we're going to stay in the dungeon at this rate. This is the problem. Forget about having a lovely time. We need to fucking win the... Look at this shit! Ah! Thinking about all them times with the swallowing. And it's the quietest stream rate sound in the history of the internet. Why is it so quiet, man? Get the frick all the way in here. Sinistubborn. Happy. Oh, I know what it might be, actually. It's because I don't think Trigger Fire or... I think Stream Elements is the one that does the raid. Okay. I think I might have solved it. Mumbai raid, get the frick in here, my nines. Happy. Wait there a sec, sorry. Beep. Where's Elements? How do I find it? There it is. You slag. Bow. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. How are we? What was we up to? Guys, if you're not following Sib as Sinistubborn, then you're missing out on the absolute Mumbai of all of Twitch. And you're going to regret it, because he's a funny man. And he's also a very serious retro streamer, as well as being a funny man. So give him a follow. Right now. We're just talking about when girls will do a swally, Sinistubborn. That's just well, the topic of you know all about that, mate. We all do. Am I raiding you? Oh shit, am I? Did I type the wrong command? Because it's because I'm trying to fucking. Oh god, I'm trying to race. It's a reverse swally. That's what I meant to do. Sorry about that, mate. Thank you for mentioning it. Expert stream. I'm trying to race. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what I meant to do. Sorry. Everyone follow Sinister, but I didn't mean to raid. I'm trying to drive, and I'm doing badly. Yeah, to be first day ever streaming. Yeah. Thanks. Please forgive me. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. God, if you hadn't said anything, that would have happened, and it would have just sent everyone over. Oh no, you have to click the button to confirm now, don't you? Maybe we would have been alright. Look at these coastline graphics, look at these crashing the car graphics. So this is the first ever Need for Speed game, guys, on the PlayStation, 1996. And we're trying to complete it so we can move on with our lives. But the handling of the cars is really difficult. That just says Ash on the buildings. It's a sign. It's a simulation. Imagine the second building said likes. Wait, did you take the sheep out the boot? What, you've got to do that with Welsh cars? Fuck. I didn't even think. Shadow graphics like this, never ever. Didn't the DOS version come out in 95? Possibly, mate. And the 3DO version came out in 94. Don't worry, the computer's going to have me. It's going to smack me bum as soon as we complete it. But this one's been in the fail pool that long. I just wanted to get it done. Good. Okay, we're going to change the car.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Top 10, that's no good to me. Not on against Porsche or Germany or anything like that. But I hate them. No offense, in a nice way. Alright, we're going to switch to the Corvette. Don't know why. Because it's not the Porsche, basically. Alright, we're going to give this one more go, and then I'm going to go for a cup of tea, because I need one. But anyway, Cinderstubborn, I don't know if you've just fucked off or what, but if you are still here, what was you up to? What was you playing? How was it? Hope you're good, mate. Thanks very much for the raid. Sorry for the reverse raid, I didn't mean it. And don't worry if you are going to fuck off. That's absolutely fine. I know what it's like when you've been streaming for a long time and then you need to fuck off. I get it. Look at these shadow graphics. That Pioneer. I wish you'd fuck off. I will, mate. I will. That's how you feel. This is me in the car now fucking off. I've just been to see Grom and now I'm fucking off. With the Sega Saturn in the boot. Bastard stole me Saturn. I can tell when Grom's near to catch me because I just hear it in the background. Go ahead, Dixie. Dixie's such a real one. Yeah, Grom, don't speak to me like that, mate. It's disrespectful and rude, and I can't believe you'd have the gall to talk to me like that, to be honest, mate. Give me my Saturn back. Thank you.
Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done it. See, this car handles well better. Have a bit of DB as a treat. You absolute. Who are you saying that to? Alright, so this is not the run, clearly. But this car feels well better. I shouldn't have wasted all that time on the Porsche. Okay, I think we can do it in this car. But that was a warm-up. Have a cup of tea. He is excited for next week. I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to it. What's that noise? Why what's happening next week? It's Quantum Grom Dixon Deck Fest. Absolutely buzzing. I can't wait. Hello, you absolute... Hang on a minute. Bang out of order, that cup. What the fuck, mate? Welcome in, mate. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Let's go. Come on, Cup. This is serious this time. We've already done the first 5 courses. We've only got 3 left. Uh-oh.
Poor Q gets so much grief from all these horrible users. I mean, is he the true god gamer? No.
Oh
But
god,
were
here we
his
go.
streams epic and cool? Also no. But was his gameplay impressive? No. But did we all have fun? Again no. But would we all watch more of his streams? Also no.
Thanks for the reassurance there, Jay. Loved it. Really, really helped. Thanks for the bits, mate. Thank you for the support. Ah, see, look, they don't crash into the side of the mountain. How do they do it? It's magic. Yeah, love that one. Poor Q. Nobody cares. Come on, I should be gaining here. There's no way they're going this fast. Alright, third. Third on segment 1. Thanks. Fucking hell. Never mind, I'm dead. What about segment 2? No, I'm dead. If the race car won't go to the mountain, what? The mountain should come to the race car? When I've told the girls at work when I went to next week, they've been responding, you know what? You're not allowed to film porn in Airbnbs, right? Bloody animals. That's why I'm excited. Oh, God. Okay, segment 2. I wonder what the Airbnb will actually be like. Alright, concentrate. Concentration mode engaged. Don't panic, movement. We're not in a Welsh car anymore. So it's fine for concentration mode. By the way, it's now canon that Porsche's a Welsh brand, okay? That's this universe's canon going forward. Look at this cheeky bastard in his fucking Dodge Viper. Ugh. Fuck me. No. Look at him! Little rat just pushed me into the mountain. How can you tell a Scottish car? Because it has a Scotch bonnet. Oh! 20 photos of these monkey statues. Oh, that was the last one you had. I see. I was thinking then, what the fuck are we in for here? But that was the last one. Yeah, because Airbnb, you don't know what to expect. You'd expect all kinds, but in the area that you're going to be staying, I can't imagine anything too off the rails. Okay, I'm not gonna accept that one. We're gonna restart that. Scotch bonnet. Yeah, because I think you're like off Pilch Lane ways, aren't you? Anyway, it's gonna be cool. Can't wait. I think I know roughly the area. I remember you saying. I don't know the exact road. Can't be worse. Well, no, it should be sound. I hope he's got a decent price. What are you going to get up to? Playing video games like fucking hyper nerds? Nah, we're going to go out on, I think, Wednesday night or Thursday night. To an arcade and play video games like hyper nerds. Dix is getting a tattoo because she's the only one amongst us who's actually cool. Among Us. Why can't I fucking stop banging into the sides? Have you considered? Go on. I'm sure this is going to be hilarious. Can't wait for it. Just asking if you have. Considered what? I don't know if I've considered it unless I know what it is. Thanks for the follow, MCB1974. Get the frick in here, happy. I can't drive. Whatever day it is, Wednesday. Look, see that? He flew right into the map. Okay, he did lose some speed. It's made a liar out of me. He lost a bit of speed there. The Lion, Decrom, and Q are collaborating on an OnlyFans. I didn't know that's what we were doing, but fair enough. Not taking fourth. Restart. Love OnlyFans. Love Deck and Grom. That's verbal consent. I walk in the Airbnb, there's like a camera set up. There's all fucking lights. Decky's just on the bed. Spread eagle. Injustice beanie. Oh god, that's a horrifying thought. Yeah, keep going and then what? Maybe we need to get Garlips involved. He's good at writing these fan fictions. I'm not. I'm not going any further, Mark. What are these fucking air balloons doing driving across, flying across the road? Now there's a bit coming up where they all slow down and I always bump into the rear as soon as they do, and I need to not do that and then I can make some gains. Fuck off, you little turd. Oh! It's so hard to not hit the side, mate. Prick. Prick. Let's start again. Driving me crazy. We're playing a prank on my boss and like we're gonna do a practice naked calendar to raise money for charity and everyone must participate. We've had an actual photographer friend pop in for a concert. It's been brilliant. She's living. Oh no way. So does she think that you like yous are all doing it and she's gotta do it? Like to so that it doesn't fuck yous all up, but she really doesn't want to. That's boss. Like, you're gonna let us all down if you don't do it? No, I really don't want it. Oh, that's horrible. That's wicked. It's good though. I'd hate something like that, you know. That's wicked. Fucking hell. Alright, come on. Come on. Push it to the limit. Limit. Fourth place. Consolidated. This is it. I think I'm... No, move out the way, dickhead. Third place. Second place. Don't fly into the side of the mountain. I know it's tempting, but don't do it. No, look, look! They just fly over the top of me. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. That's so bullshit. Oh my god. It's like the mountain's not there for them. Just go through it. Literally rigged. We said she can stand behind like a crane machine or so. Between Dale Street and Chapel Street, if you know them. Oh, is it in Liverpool city centre? I thought it was... The place you told me at first was nowhere near that. But that sound like... It's in the centre. Okay, that's not where you told me initially. Maybe that you ended up booking something different, but that's no problem, like. Ofsky for real now, good night all. Hudson, have a good one, mate. Enjoy the match. But yeah, Dale Street's not far from where I used to work, so I know around there quite well. Chip and Dale Street. Love Dale Street. Dale Street's where they used to get me amazing burritos. You can remember? Yeah, yeah. If it's still open. I haven't been to town for a while because since I changed jobs, I'm a remote worker now. I used to have to go to town every day for work, and I haven't been. I've been like twice since changing my job. But yeah, laughing. I'll sort us out. Liverpool's a nice city centre because everything is walking distance. That's absolute bullshit. It's quite compact. Yeah, you don't want to be gromming. But you just to let you know ahead of time, don't be gromming. Or I'll have to say I don't know him. I'm not with him. Someone will come up to us. What are you doing? Gromming there, you'd sit. Like, whoa, no, he's not with me, mate. I don't even know him. Is you gromming there, then? Yeah, I know. I'm not good at that stuff at the best of time. I'm like the least cultured person ever. There's loads of boss places to go in Liverpool, and I don't know them. Don't know them. But we'll find something. There's a Hooters down the road. I'd heard about the legendary Hooters. I haven't been. Oh, holy shit. No, don't fuck it. I love these forest graphics. Yeah, it was sound there, weren't it? Well, there's loads of restaurants and things. We'll definitely be fine. Oh, fuck me. See, I've crashed into the grass. Can't explain that. I'm only going to win by blocking them off now. But I need to win by quite a distance because I come like third on the first and second segments. So I need to get a few seconds in me. going the distance. He's going for speed. Ow. Don't you dare. You can fuck right off. Go away, go away, go away. Here comes the finish. Bollocks it. Look, Statue of Liberty. Okay, we blocked him to get first, but is that going to be first over the 3 segments? That's the important thing.
Congratulations. You've just beat the best time for this segment.
For that segment. It didn't give me the FMV though, did it? That said first place. Who's going bankrupt, so maybe stop him while you can. Food there's overpriced, but it's obviously not about the food. I think Hooters in the UK is a new thing. It's not. It's like a novelty. We never had it traditionally. So second, but there's like a 5-second gap. Alright, I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea because I need a refresh. Hooters. Yeah, I think the Liverpool one's new. I don't know how new, but it's new. Went on a school trip. I mean, I'm familiar with the brand because I've seen American telly. But yeah, that's bizarre. Okay. I'm going to do a save state just in because you never know when rabies will strike. Guys, I'll be back in exactly 10 quantum minutes. Get yourselves a cup of tea and have a leg stretch. I advise, like, you can go out to dinner wherever you want, just don't tell me about it. Oh, so you just decided to go. It wasn't that the teacher took you there. That's a bit different. That's cool, actually. And a lot less disturbing. I'd never save state. What a complete slag. Unbelievable. Grom? I'm not even going to bother, mate. I'm not even going to bother. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, you slags. Sorry about that, thanks for your patience. This is the most serious thing that's ever happened. We need to box this game. Come on, I need this win. I need it. Like Sunday morning. Straight back in. Concentration mode engaged.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, tournament. Coastal. It is coastal, yeah. We're going to stick to the Corvette. I like the way it handles. Okay, stage 5-1. As long as you go slow on the corners and don't hit the sides, you think to yourself, going slow, that's like the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. But as long as you go slow and don't touch the side, you will gain on the opponents. But I'm always thinking, no, I need to be going fast. That's how you in a race go fast. It's the wrong thing to do. This game's all about going slow and not hitting the side. It should be called the lack of a need for speed. Knew he was going to do that. Gotta go moderately fast, yeah. Should be called the need to not overdo it, speed-wise. What you want to do as well, get in the slipstream. Not because it gives you any speed boost. It's not Mario Kart. You won't get a speed boost being in the slipstream. But it means they won't pull across you. And then you can just quickly get around them. The need for controlled speed. Exactly. But if, say, I come up to him on the left, he'll pull to the left to block me. If I pull up on the right, he'll go right to block me. But if I come right behind him, and just as I'm about to get to him, that's when I've just muscled my way into first. This is incredible. Oh, fuck. I absolutely bullied him. But that's what they do to me, so I'm not arsed. Oh god, I can hear them behind me. It is what I did, yeah, I know. And I do it again too. Go away. Fuck off. I can't afford to go into fourth gear because then a corner's going to come up. Uh-oh.
Hell, I've been trapped here for 8 months now. The riggery of that.
The absolute riggery of that. Bal, get the frick in here, mate. Happy Wednesday. Lovely to see you.
You've just beat the best time for this segment.
Thanks very much for the sub, mate, and 7 months, no, 8 months of incredible support of the channel. Really appreciate it. Hope you're well. So wait there, I've just come third, and it's saying I've got the best time for the segment. So what did first and second get then? A worse time than me? It's like being on the pitch. Sometimes you got to make that hard tackle, and sometimes you got to come in fourth. It's wise words from Nocturne there. As a seasoned veteran of football management, simulated football management, but still. Alright, so we came third in that segment. Here comes stage 5-2. The classic. Bal, we're going to complete this game tonight. We've got to. We've got 3 more courses to win, and we've got 2 hours to do it in. Come on, please. I might have come third, but I was only like half a second behind first. So hopefully that'll put me in good stead. You don't know, Nocturne? It's a funny old game, football. Sometimes having all the pedigree, having all of the experience doesn't count for anything. Sometimes being the newcomer makes magic happen. I mean, I want to think that, Bal, but it's a tough game, mate. It really is tough because you can't go fast. If you go fast, you're going to hit the sides and then they all zip past you like it's fucking a hang-on. See, I've just let up on the speed a little bit and I can hear them all breathing down my neck. At least the road's narrow, so I've got chances to block them off. Just don't hit the side. That's the main thing. I can't go into fourth. It's not viable. You fucking prick. Okay, I need to go into fourth. Such bullshit. Oh, you're a fucking prick, game. Look at the way he's weaving. He's just zigzagging with no speed loss whatsoever. It's slower for me to go straight through than it is for him to zigzag. How do you explain that? Used to play fancy football. I did really well just reading the short bios of all the players. I have no football knowledge at all. They just said there's a Talas Principle 1 remaster demo out now. You should definitely get that game, you know, Bal. I think you'd really enjoy it. Alright, that was the second segment. It didn't tell me I had a top 10 time that time. But I was again only a second behind first. So if we win this one, I think that should be on average the best time and we'll get first. So the course is split up into 3 segments and it's not about winning at the end of the course, it's about having the best time across the 3 segments. Yeah, I think you would really like it, Bal, because it's not just... It is like Portal in terms of the puzzles, and the puzzles are really fun. But the main thing for me was the narrative and the themes. A really thought-provoking game. And very edifying as well. I like to use that word in relation to the Talos Principle, because it's true. Oh, cheers, Nightbot. I'll bear that in mind. Go away. That's how you win. Is it when they're about to cheat, block them? Never mind. You're downloading the demo now, you're excited, you're gonna love it, mate. I don't know what the remaster's gonna be like, to be fair, or remake or whatever. But the OG is brilliant. And even the OG is a gorgeous looking game. Saying that, I'm used to retro graphics, so maybe I'm not the right person to say that. How are you meant to take these turns without hitting the side, mate? The only way to not hit the side is to not be going. To be parked up. Here comes a hairpin. Well, considering we didn't do too badly there. Pure riggery. You little rat! How's he undertook? On a fucking bend? On the inside? No, no, no! You're rats! They just don't have to obey the laws of physics like I do.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
My first! By 0.5 of a second? Is it going to count as a win? I don't know how it works. Nope, it didn't count as a win. So I don't know what it means, because it said number 1 and it was me. But it's not got the checkered flag. So, I don't know what the fuck it means. I don't know what it wants. What do you want? Try again, kid. The Need for Speed game you ever played was Most Wanted. See, I've not played any of them, but I know that the ones later in the series are the ones most people know it by. This one I think is a little bit more niche or a little bit more underground. Not Need for Speed Underground, of course. But this first one is a bit lesser known in the series. It's very serious, this one. It's not flashy. It's not arcadey. It is fun. Need for Speed niche. Not to be confused with Need for Speed Nietzsche. Gran Turismo. I only played the first Gran Turismo, but I think that this game was a big influence on Gran Turismo, because this was like a year before Gran Turismo, but it's got a similar style about it, and it takes like the stats of the cars very serious, because a lot of racing games around this time, but they were like Ridge Racer, they were bright, colourful, arcadey, power slides around the corners, but Need for Speed was like real car models, serious stats, and I think Gran Turismo took that and ran with it, and Need for Speed became more arcadey. Burnout is great, I've heard that. I always forget that corner's coming up. And then that one. See, that was a good corner, but the computer just went, I don't need to obey the laws of physics, so I'm going to zip around this bend at full speed. What are you doing, you tit? How are you going that fast? Yeah, we're fucked. Alright, we're gonna redo this segment. You okay, Blink? What's the score, mate? Have you not gone in yet, or are you out? I imagine haven't gone in yet. Right, just concentrate and get this first corner done correctly, and then we can be in front and block them then. When I say this first corner, it lets you go straight for about 2 minutes. Rack up your speed. You blocking bastard. And then it just pulls a tight corner on you, and they all zip past. Here we go. No, not yet, not yet. Don't slow down yet. Here we go. That was excellent. Look at this now. See ya. Uh-oh. Rigged. He's just fucking slammed on in front of me like he's doing an insurance claim. Hate this bit because it makes me crash into the mountain, but they're okay to do it. Doesn't lose them any speed when they do it. Welcome in 90. Happy Wednesday again. Oh my god, first. Yes. But it's only the first segment. Calm down, dear. It's only a commercial. Right, well that was first on that segment. That's got to be good, right? I still don't know how it works, but that's got to be good. Yeah, welcome back, 90. Hope you're good, mate. Guys, I've got tea as well, and don't let it go cold. Don't let the tea go cold on me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, Manine. Yeah, Manine. Oh, nice one, mate. Cheers for that. Appreciate that, fella. Why was I stuck in neutral? I pressed R1 like 3 times. That's fucking bullshit. Now I've lost me fucking hit. Get ready to block. Sounds like the Red Dwarf fucking music. Rigged. Rigged. Go away. shit. Sounds like there's crashes going on behind me as well. Oh, that was a strategic break and it really helped actually. Not today, dickhead. Oh shit. Okay, maybe today. First again. That's gotta be good. It's gotta be. But it's not saying to me like, wow, you did really well there or whatever it normally does. 5-3, come on. We've finished first twice. If we finish first again, surely that's gotta mean we won. But I don't know how it's calculating the time. I don't know how it works. Hurry up, you slig. Already fucked it. Oh, this is the forest path one.
You got plenty of gas.
The need for speed refers to the load. It actually does. You got plenty of gas.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI
Lock
DLC
them.
cable.
Lock the shit
$299.99
out of it.
MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle
Will be plugged into your television set. Realer, cooler. When will that stop being funny? Like normally a joke gets old. Oh shit. You ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. Why, I ain't never. You will firmly believe. Stop it now, because we've got a chance here. It is the best redeem ever. Let me tell you, if you ain't playing the game, then you never saw reality looks this good in HD. Guys, this is the home stretch. Best. I'm glad they made out of paper because fuck that if they stopped you dead when you touched them. It's give me an FMV. Victory!
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
It's once every 30 minutes. That's a piss take. 90 you should be able to do HDMI or story to get
Congratulations.
another one.
You have won the race.
Try HDMI or try story. And I'm gonna drink me tea because I think I did it.
Congratulations. You've just beat the best time for this segment.
The story is awesome. 10 out of 10. I plugged in my HDMI cable and was whisked away on a journey to Never Never Land, and this time, it was awesome.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Yeah, the story is awesome. I plugged in my HDMI cable and was whisked away to a journey to Never Never Land. And this time, it was awesome.
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
Oh, get the frick in here, Bob. Happy Wednesday, mates, again. Welcome back. We got the checkered flag. We've done it. We've only got 2 races left to go. Oh my god. Why Panasonic? It just makes it funnier for some reason. Into the back of your new Panasonic TV. And he in another bit. In another bit he goes, my HD TV from Sony. It's just, I don't know, it's just fucking hilarious. Okay, so this is Alpine, and when we do this, we should unlock a Vegas track, and if we do that, then we've done it. So we've got 2 tracks left. Okay, this course looks scary. Do I want Ferrari or Lambo? I'm going to try Ferrari first, because it's a bit better acceleration, and it's a little bit less overpowered. Fuck off, Nocturne. When I was fucking whiffing it at the end, you and Jay were like, oh, never saw that. And then when I win, it's like, oh, never saw that. You can't play both sides. Come on. But you do, though, don't you? You just, whatever happens, like, oh, of course. Like, on the second course, I was first right till the last lap, and then I fucked it on the last corner, and Jay and Nocturne were like, oh, didn't see that coming. Q rigging it again. And then when I win, it's the exact same response. It's reality TV. If you ain't seen reality TV, then you'd let me tell you, you never saw reality looks this good in HD. Who could have foreseen Q moaning about us? You rigging it, man? I'm trying my best. Look at these gorgeous graphics, by the way. But I don't really know this course that well, and that could be a problem. For example, rigged corners. Look at this. Just zip on by. Throwing for content. I would never do that. Bam, bam, bam. Another one's rigged again. Look at this, just going past me like I'm not even there. See, the last course had a narrow road, so I could do some blocking, but this is too wide. And I don't know the corners, so I can't slow down half an hour beforehand. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Whoa. Did you see the deer graphics? Oh dear. Do you know what though? I've not drifted away from the pack. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Wow, now this is a square car. This is a Ferrari, mate. Now, I'm not a car person. It's a Ferrari. I don't know what kind of Ferrari, but it is a Ferrari. You can tell because it's red. Move out the way, dickhead. There's more than what apparently. I don't understand it myself. Move into 4th place. Here comes the end. So I reckon that was a first go. I reckon we can improve on that. It just got squarer. Cooler. Quite frankly. You have never square cards square as this before. A real square adventure for your Nintendo Wii. And that's not all. Can you go maybe a little bit faster? It might help you race. Backseat in that, Mark. And you know the rules, mate. And this time, it was awesome. It's just the funniest video ever in the history of entertainment. And the guy is sitting on YouTube with about 4K views. And no one... He should be famous. He should be on mainstream telly. First of all, Ganon is a Valkyrie who must be stopped. Secondly of all, the princess has been captured and only one man can save him. Link. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dix. It's beautiful, innit? I'm so proud. I go into people's streams in the community and they just reciting the shit I chat. And I feel so proud and at the same time a little bit disturbed. Like, what have I done to these people? What have we done? Turn around. Like, why? It is written only Link can defeat Ganon. But the funny thing about it is he says only one man can save him. He's talking about the princess. Only one man can save him. The princess. The whole thing is like littered with little things like that. Like, you'll be taken on a journey from all around the world. Like, not to all around the world, from all around the world. And you'll be so glad that you remembered this story and its many accoutrements. Like it's HD, 3D. Okay, again, we can do better than that. Yeah, like when Shorty in his own Discord is announcing his stream, he'll be like, "Right, guys, tonight it's gonna be action go time." his fucking community is probably like, "What the fuck's he on?" Action go time. Well, we do have fun. And I love yous all. Yes, muscle it. How are you going faster than me? Because you're in a Lambo, that's why. Maybe I should... No, because that... What? He's in a Ferrari. Same car as me, but he's going like twice the speed. He was literally flying. Oh, this car doesn't handle well. We're going, we don't need roads. I wish that was true, mate. I'd love to fucking ignore the roads. I do think this looks great though, like especially for 96. I mean, this game came out in 94, but some of these tracks are added on the PlayStation in 96. Fourth. Shit. Crashing into grass again. Is this going to be the end? Maybe I should go the Lambo. I think to be able to change cars though, I've got to finish the race. That means finishing all 3 segments. Stop touching. People say that I should touch grass. Third. Oh, I couldn't quite pip second. Is there... No, there's not slipstream 90. Not in this. At least not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. Alright, we were only like a second behind first, and as it's the time across the 3 segments, maybe that's takeable. This is the bit where you need for speed. Got a need for speed in it on loads. Okay, second. Oh god, that lasted. One sec. Okay, sorry. Alright. Resume graphic. Go! Oh, watch, I'm gonna fuck it now. Oh, he's just went right back into it. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Ah. Second place. Fuck off. Go away. First place. Block them. Oh, it's the Golden Gate Bridge? Or some equivalent? Oh, hell yeah. Look at these graphics, mate. This is really good graphics for the PlayStation in 96, if you'd ask me. Even Gran Turismo doesn't look that good. Not in the background, anyway. The cars might look better. Well, they do look better. No! Yeah, I should have paid attention to the sign that said tight bend, use slag. Fuck. Oh, was there a crash up ahead there? There's no way you can do them corners, mate, without literally getting into first gear and just stopping the car. Move. Always in the fucking way. Come on. Oh shit. First. That's got to be good, I think. Just one more segment. But I don't know how to tell how far away I am off actually having the track completed or not. We just have to finish this segment and hope for the best. Look at all of these graphics. Oh, it's getting snowy. Did you see the... Yeah, I did, mate. I did. Is that actually his dad? It looks not unlike him. It's a simulation. Oh god, this is slippy. And then he was just like, they were trying to shoot me, so I just dodged. And then I shot them. Oh my god! Get the frick in here, Raiders! Happy, welcome in. Good to see you, Medic Finland. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Welcome in, Eve Satu. And Jogresk, happy Wednesday, guys. Lovely to see you. Guys, give Medic Finland a follow right now in HD. Guys, we're trying to complete the Need for Speed, the original Need for Speed, PlayStation 1996. It's a port of the original from the 3DO. It's a really, really tough game because it's very serious and you can't do power sliding around corners or anything. And we've been grinding away at it for quite a while, but we're so close now. We've got 2 courses left to win. And it's getting really intense. What was you up to, Medic? Playing Ninja Gaiden Black, weren't you? Isn't that meant to be one of the hardest games ever made? We're doing manual transmission as well, obviously, because this is a serious channel about video games. We've all got that need for speed. Oh, I can't explain to you how tense this is. Like, I'm so close. But it's so rigged. Don't you think these graphics look good for 96? Jesus. I think my car just farted, did you hear it? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I've never played those ones. Those are the 3D ones, aren't they? But is 2 easier or something? Aren't they meant to be like ridiculously hard games? Oh, when you get on the snow, you get stuck and you can't get off it easily. Oh shit! So stay off the snow, basically. That's true. in terms of driving and in terms of drugs. Stay off the snow. Shit. Shit. Go away, you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we still haven't ranked Bayou Billy. Forgot about that. They're breathing down my neck. Not that hard either, because you can play it. I mean, I haven't played those ones, but I've just heard. Jesus Christ, the 3D ones are ridiculous. I mean, the 2D ones are no cakewalk either, but I've done 1 and 2 on the NES. I think the difficulty of 1 is actually overstated. It's just a matter of learning the enemy patterns. Look at this riggery. Oh, well, there's the finish. I'm going to restart that segment because we can do better. But guys, I hope you're good anyway. Thanks for the raid, mate. I was having an interesting conversation with Jogresk. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, mate. Earlier about classic PC games. In Grom Lab's stream. Yeah, the cameraman is the worst enemy in Nature Guide 2 Black. Makes sense. Some of those 3D games, that's what they do be like. Look, when you restart, it puts you 8th. And then they all try and pull across your path. Oh, I'm stuck on the snow. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Yeah, you dared to. That's very brave of you. Because on this channel, every time we complete a game, we rank the game objectively. You should be banned. I don't know, maybe there's no moderators in. So you're getting away with it for now. What, do you rank games as well when you beat them? Oh, come on, that's rigged. They just both pulled across me path. Oh, sick. Do you rank, like, do you compare games like that as similar, though? Or, like, do you just rank everything in the same table? Because I just rank everything. Yeah, and only ever beat them. Same. See, we're actually 2 birds of a feather, mate. Oh, God. I've got like a spreadsheet of every game I've completed when I streamed it. And they're all in ranked order. Be interested to compare notes. That's a good way of doing it. I go for the impossible. I try to combine my feelings on it, how it plays today, and how impactful it was from its time, all into one metric. And obviously it doesn't work because it's impossible. Those are all contradictory things, but I just do it anyway, and we have fun with it. Yeah, the last game I completed was The Adventures of Bayou Billy. Jesus Christ. On the NES. And I haven't ranked that yet. But if I complete this tonight, we'll also be ranking that. Maybe not tonight though, if it gets late. Yeah, I did. Gonna ask where you rank. I haven't ranked it yet. You played the Japanese Mad City, is it? I've heard that one's a bit easier, a bit more balanced. Okay, so again, 5th that time. This course doesn't seem that bad, actually. Yeah, I should. I'll play Mad City in that series next. A bit is an understatement. Oh, really? Why do they do that to the American market or the Western market? You think Bayou Billy would be the odious orange? I'm undecided, Nocturne, but you're quite astute at assessing these things. Yeah, Bayou Billy's brutal, but the thing about Bayou Billy is it doesn't have a difficulty curve per se. Like the first enemy in Bayou Billy is one of the fastest and one of the most difficult to dodge. The first enemy. And it is difficult all the way through. But it doesn't necessarily get harder than that first guy. Yeah, it's a notorious game, isn't it? It's a notorious one of those NES classically bad games. Although, to be fair, I did get some enjoyment out of it. It's a weird one though, because it's Konami, and Konami was so good at that time. Okay, we've moved into 3rd place. And then just stop dead. Nice. Yeah, for the American rental market. Do you think that's what Bayou Billy was done for? Because it was around like the late 80s, early 90s that started to happen, wasn't it? Piss off, mate. Yeah, how come he doesn't get stuck on the snow? Ref! Alright, fuck you. You think Need for Speed will be in the wilted green? She's Boundary Bake did a vid on some localized games like Bayou Billy. Bayou Billy? Or is that a typo? But yeah, so they'd alter the difficulty of the rental market, wouldn't they, in the US? But I think that only came into effect. They started doing that like late 80s, and it was more prominent, I would say, early 90s. But yeah, Bayou Billy must have been one of the culprits. Come on, we're run out of time. Let's go. Yeah, it wasn't unenjoyable. Well, it kind of was. Ah! Ken Masters Wet Dream, thanks for the follow. Oh baby. What is Ken Masters Wet Dream about? Is it about, what's his bird's name? Is it Eliza, or did I just make that up? Ref, he won't let me past. Ah. Come on, fourth. Stops you dead if you clip that side there. No. As soon as you go to the snow on this, is not like snow on most games. It's got magnets in it. You stick to it and you're stuck on it for ages. You can't just drive off the snow once you're on it. You're like stuck in the snow, which has got a it's got a realism about it, but it's annoying. Ah! Fuck. Why does the music have to go this hard? It's the 90s, mate. It's fucking killer. Come on, we can do better than this. We keep fucking it up. Oh my god, he just full on blocked me path. Dickhead. They're all rats. See ya. Oh shit. What? What? Why didn't that happen to anyone else? We all took the same fucking nosedive into the wall. Why did I flip and they didn't? They just carried on. No speed loss whatsoever. Remember to get in this game to run on my first own computer back in the day? Yeah, so there's a DOS version from 95, isn't there? This is a PlayStation port. I think it was originally released on the 3DO in 94. I think this is a really good game. I know it's a bit basic in some ways, but it plays really well, and it's very difficult. The PlayStation version especially apparently has got the highest AI difficulty of them all, because I watched GameSack, who recently did a comparison of all the different versions of this, and they said the 3DO version is the easiest, and the PlayStation version is the hardest, and the Saturn and the PC versions fall somewhere in between. But the 3DO version has like civilian cars and police as well, but it has less courses. So I think those things were implemented into the later in the series versions as well. Like in the other Need for Speed games, you've got like normal cars to swerve around and the police chase you, and that was in the original game, but it was just removed from the ports. I hate that bend. As soon as we land on the snow, it's race over. I always find it fascinating that they cared about the rental market. Not like the devs got any of that money. Well, I think they were not. I think the point of it wasn't that they were catering to develop for the rental market. It was more that they didn't want people to be able to rent the game for the weekend, complete the game, and then not want to. There's no need to buy it then. So they were trying to protect the buying it market from the rental market. So if you make your game super hard, people are not going to be able to complete it just from renting it. They'd have to buy it. I think that was the idea. But they definitely went too far in some cases and ended up making the game a bit shit. To the point where no one's going to want to buy it because it's shit. I need to stop getting sucked into getting into third and fourth gear. Once you get into fourth gear, you're asking for a bad time because you're going to hit the side as soon as there's a bend. Here we go. Here's dickhead time. Look at the way. Look, he didn't stop, did he? That didn't happen to him at all. He just floated around that. He hit the exact same point in the wall as I did, and I stopped dead. And he just floated off into the sunset. Mate, that's not possible to do. It's not a possible thing in the game's mechanics. So the game originally came out in 94 then. The colours somewhat remind me of Sega Rally. Yeah, it did, 94, but it had less tracks and less modes. But it did have, as I say, civilian cars that you'd have to drive around and the police would chase you. It's like the other cars in the it's bollocks, yeah? I mean, that is one thing I admire in game development, is when the enemy... I don't mind difficulty at all, but when the enemy abides by the same rules that you, the player, have to, I really respect that. And that was one of the things that really impressed me about Doom, is when you can get the enemy to infight, and they'll, you know, succumb to the same shit, or the way, you know, a battle can affect enemies as well as you, and things like that, and splash damage. But this game definitely doesn't work like that. The other cars are not following the same rules as me. Doom Baddies didn't have limited ammo though, that's a good counterpoint there, Streaksy. Right, we're coming up to the Tunnel of Riggery. Oh my god, we avoided the smashing into the wall, but we still ended up on the snow. That's impossible to dodge. See, all of them don't have to bother with the snow. It's not even a thing to them. Fucking rigged. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting annoyed. If the course is so fucking weavy that you've got to go at 0 miles an hour just to get through the chicane, then make the computer do that as well. The computer can just fucking zip right through. Oh, is the snow? I don't care. Fuck off. I've not long had a cup of tea. We haven't got time to have another cup of tea, really. We've got like an hour to get this boxed, and we've got 2 courses to win in that time. computer fucking does cheat, and that's what pisses me off the most. I don't mind it being difficult, as long as it's fair. If the snow affects me that bad, make it affect the computer. Look at this riggery, absolute unbelievable bullshit. Right, I need to calm down. Also, when you restart, why does it have to reload what's already in
The
RAM?
graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC.
You've been waiting for that, haven't you?
$99.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
90, you've been waiting for that, haven't you? You've been watching the time tick down, the cooldown.
You got plenty of gas.
Hopefully helped you de-stress a
Best
little.
yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
Thank you, mate. That's very lovely. I'm okay. I just want the game to not be rigged, so that we can complete it. But it's ridiculously rigged. I always end up on the snow on that corner and nobody else does, but they don't slow down. See, I'd understand if they slowed down to avoid the snow. That'd make sense, but they don't. They maintain speed and just... they've got ultra traction. I think what it is, the computer, Medic, I think as soon as you hit the side, the computer gets a turbo boost. Have you ever played like Hang On or like Outrun? The way as soon as you crash, you just see a million cars go meow, meow, meow past you. I think it's literally the same principle, but in 3D. I think if you hit the side, they all get a turbo boost and just zip past. Shut up, Nightbot. But to not hit the side, you've got to slow right down to a crawl, and they don't have to do that. So it's a catch-22. Fuck off. Right, that was maybe helpful, actually. See, look, he's on the snow. But he's nowhere as slow as I was when I went on it. Here comes the tunnel. Oh, we avoided the snow. Oh my god, we avoided the snow again. Oh, I spoke too soon. And I'm stuck. Wasn't too bad. Never mind, rigged time. Yeah, it is proper rigged. But it's going to be satisfying when I eventually win it. No, never mind, that's fucked. The snow is like, have you ever played Super Mario Kart?
And a myth of the same. You can't explain religion.
You just can't explain it. You know, like Super Mario Kart, where if you go on like the chocolate, like on Choco Island, and you've got like the side bits where if you go on that, you're gonna just go so slow. Like speed gets completely deleted. That's what the snow's like. How many races left? 2. G-Saurus. Hope you enjoyed dinner, mates. But it's getting me tilted now because it's getting very rigged. Absolute bullshit. I like the way when you crash, the camera sort of changes angle to give a more cinematic view. Perhaps you should stay on the road like the other... They don't need to stay on the road, mate. It doesn't affect them. They can just drive through the snow as if it's fucking tarmac. Asphalt. Believers are literally chic. What's new? Okay, that was actually a really... No! No! End Riggery! But Riggery didn't end. It only grew. We actually took the tunnel really well, but it fucked us anyway. It's too frustrating. I can't cope with the frustration. How do I get around these corners and stay off the snow without stopping the car and parallel parking it? That's the only way to avoid the snow. Bet small this time because I didn't have much left anyway. Well, you're probably going to win G-Saurus again, it's looking like. Because this game, I've bashed my head against the wall with this game so many times, but it just gets too rigged. Muscle the shit out of them. No, I've got to be first every time. See, if I go slow enough to not bash into the sides, what happens is that the yellow car in front just never gets any closer. Like, it's just a dot in the distance. But if I speed up to try and catch that yellow car, then I'm going to go off the sides. Oh my god. So I think the way to win, it's kind of like Ridge, you know, Ridge Racer, the way once you've completed the courses, you get that super turbo rival, and it's so fast that you can never catch it. You're just supposed to get ahead of it and then block it. I think it's like that. I've got to get myself into first and then block, because if I don't do that, burst is going to be so fast that it's uncatchable. It's Ridge Racer. You remember that one? Yeah, obviously this game's not unlike Ridge Racer, but it is in the terms of, if I go the speed that first place is going, I'm going to come off the course. So, but if I don't go the speed first place is going, I won't catch it. So I can't catch first. I've just got to somehow get ahead of first and then block it. Ridge Racer, remember that one? That's bullshit. Remember that time I was stuck in the dungeon forever? Well, we're back there again. Back once again for the Dungeon Master. I hate that bit. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Why are you facing that way, mate? Yeah, it looks like we are. It looks like we are. David versus the fucking Megazord. Cheers, medic. Alright, mates. Thanks very much for the raid. Take it easy and have a good one. Take care, pal. Oh, yeah. Let's cast all the riggery out. Oh, thanks for the bits, mate. Look at that handsome chap. Look at him go. Raving to the music. That's the closest I've ever seen first place be. So if we can muscle our way in front... Oh, never mind, it's rigged. See the way he didn't need to slow down to avoid the snow, like I did. Fuck off. That fucking corner just leapt out at me. Did you see that? Right, I always fuck that corner up, to be fair. That's my fault. And that one. Gonna reach Nirvana. Look at Doom Guy go! Oh, hell yeah. See, I don't even know if this segment is going to be good enough anyway, because we've got 2 other segments that we didn't really do amazing at. Oh. Just end the riggery, and then we can all have a nice night. Turn off rig mode. It's just a yellow dot that never gets closer. Fuck off. Oh my god. There's definitely magnets in the grass, I'm not arsed. Definitely magnets.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Hiya, Chris. Oh, you cheating rat cunt. Fucking... See, these cars aren't made for curves, but the computer doesn't have to worry about that. Just speed round them. And then you've even got the computer doing dirty tricks, like when you're doing a good race, it'll just clip you on the arse and spin you round. Oh. Come on, game. Stop being a cheap, rigged piece of poo. So glad those road signs don't stop you dead in your tracks. That was excellent, and the yellow is still well too far ahead. That was really good as well. Oh, that one is impossible to not touch the snow on. same as that one. And that one, okay, so there are three bends where you have to be on the snow. But the computer doesn't. No, mate, I don't think so. Oh, we're gaining. Holy shit. Oh, this is the bit where it's got the jump. And the computer doesn't care about the jump. See that? Did you see the way it lost no speed from crashing into the side? Oh. Just a cheat. Rig for your pleasure. But there was an opportunity there where we gained on the computer. Which is encouraging, even though it is proper rigged. Here comes the finish. And it's got rigged right till the end. Oh, ultra rig. Right, we finished. So that's not going to be a win, but let's reset. See where it gives us.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Second, but like 8 seconds off first. Okay, let's try that again. Go back to the first segment. Oh, what a hard course. I'm going to stick with the Ferrari because the Lamborghini's even faster, and that'll mean it'll be even rougher on the corners. And there's not that many straights. At least the tree was a JPEG. Love JPEG tree. It's not looking good for a completion by 11. It's not, is it? I think give me all the time in the world when it's this rigged. It doesn't matter. Alright, at least these ones don't have snow. Maybe last track is... The last track is not the most difficult, if you'd ask me. Thanks very much for the follow, mates. I'll unban you now. But yeah, the last track isn't the hardest, if you ask me. Or will you pull it out the bag for con... Oh god, Bal, don't you get on that train as well. He just does it for the content. Okay, Jigrex, we'll take care, mates. I'll catch you on the flip side. Sweet dreams. Oh. Rigged. Yeah, cheers for hanging out, guys.
Time extension.
Great, your time has been extended.
Great. I enjoy the trip that train takes. You're not the only one. Jay and Nocturne fucking love winding me up. Sorry, wrong chat. Oh god. Better than a Twitch scam train. Anything's better than that. Scam, egg and scam. Scam, scam. Scam. So there's the finish. Okay, so this course is not that difficult. It's just that if you make one mistake, you're absolutely cabbaged. Scam, scam, and scam. Like cabbages. Are those your cabbages? Look at the cows. As British people, it's our duty to point out when we see cows. Why do you always start last in racing games? Because it's part of the riggery, G-Saurus. 69%, nice. Whee! It's all part of the riggery. I don't know why that didn't fire. Trigger fire being a dickhead. Oh, just didn't like that it was a reply to something. See, I made one mistake and dropped about 4 places. It wasn't even a mistake, it was just the game being a tit. Oh my god. Proper rig. They all full speed crashed into the side of the mountain.
You can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
I think I'm thinking about it wrong. Like, I'm thinking the way a racing game should be, which is get the fastest time to the finish line. But I would think the way it actually works is you can have a really slow time. Just don't hit the sides and you'll win the race. Like, the others will slow down for you because you've done the track well. Do you know what I mean? So you could go really fast and finish the track in a minute. And you can go really slow and finish the track in 3 minutes. But the 3-minute one, you'll win. Blocking me off, bastard. Look at this cunt. Ha, yeah, you deal with each other. At least they're not all targeting just me. Oh shit. I don't know if it's rubber band per se, but there's definitely something where like it modifies the speed of them based on how you're driving. Alright, that was second. Look at that scenery. It's beautiful. That was second in the first segment. But we could have firsted it though. But we'll just take it and move on. But yeah, I think the computer's performance is not so much tied to a pre-destined routine. I did get cock-blocked, I forgot about that. It's more tied to how you're performing against the track. I do think it's a really fun racing game though. Just the bends are just fun to take. Except for when they're fucking rigged. Which is all the time. I think for the time though, the draw distance is really good. The colours are really good. The scenery's nice. The aesthetic. The cars don't look great, but they don't look so bad that you know, it's not jarring. They're just like the worst part of the game, which is a bit ironic because that's the focus of the game. Still magneting these grassland, mate. I'm getting magneted the shit out of me, mate. Honestly, it's driving me nuts. Hope is starting to die. Your 1 point is in jeopardy, mate. Unlucky, you slag. That's just what I needed to pick me up, Grom. You slag. Look at this prick. Fuck off. Okay, here's the... Oh no, it's the bridge. Okay. Remember that there's going to be some big jumps, and if we're oriented the right way, we shouldn't hit the side. Not yet. Oh god, we've gone into 5th gear. What an absolute lunatic. Don't do that. Is this the jumps? Not yet. rigged. Yeah, they touch the wall and then just carry on their merry way, like nothing happened. But they'll hit the wall at like 100 miles an hour, and then just be like, oopsie, carry on. But if I do it, I stop dead in me tracks, and I have to build up all my speed again. I've just crashed into a blade of grass. Oh yeah, Mario Kart was terrible for that. But do you know what though? It felt more forgivable with Mario Kart because it's like a cartoony game. So you're more forgiving of like cartoon physics. Or at least I was. As much as it was frustrating still. Like I didn't like it, but it didn't jar me as much. Fuck you, man. Look at that shit. Oh my god, they take the piss. Guys, it's too rigged. Do you know what though? In all the time of playing this game, right, we've got to have a positive outlook. In all the time we've been playing this game, this is the closest we've got. We've got every course boxed off except the last normal and then the special. We've never even seen the special course on this stream. And we're only one win away from seeing it. So that's progress. Purest of rigs, Bob. That's what happens. When you play a game once every 2 years, you just play in the same segments over and over again without learning. It's rigged! Stop the riggery! No, there isn't multiple difficulties. I've just got to win every course in the tournament. But because we only play it like every 2 years, every time I play it, I'm starting from scratch because I haven't built up that learning. Never even seen the special. Don't worry, Mark. We're so close, but it's so rigged. I've seen the special offline a few years ago, and it's not as difficult as this course. It's not a segmented one. It's a one course. It's a circuit. Yeah, I've never built up the muscle memory, that's what it is. I mean, Mario Kart's a game I grew up with, so that's like, it's like riding a bike. But this, I've put like 3-hour segments in once every few years, so I never built the muscle memory up. And maybe if I'd done 24 hours, maybe if I'd done 25 hours over a few weeks, then I would have built it up. But because it's been spread over like 4 years, each time I played it was like starting from scratch. Love those bridge graphics. Super Mario Kart was brilliant, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Love that game to death. It's rigged. kind of saved me there. What's everyone's favourite Super Mario Kart racer to race as? That's rigged. Wario. He's not on Super Mario Kart. Dix likes Toad. I used like 2 peas in a pod then. That's cute. Actually, 1990 in Super Mario Kart, she's called Princess Toadstool. Actually. See, Grom's just as much of a knobhead as I am. Only played the clone Wacky Wheels. Okay, alright, so we'll widen the question for everyone's. Actually, it's Peach in Japanese. Oh, counter? Counter? What did we say to that, Grom? Have we got a counter to that? Because I haven't. Have you got one? Alright. Yes, I have a counter. Fuck you. How to know when you've been beaten. So Wario, I imagine, is like Donkey Kong a bit, isn't he? And Bowser, he's like the heavy one. Bal didn't really have a preference. Very agnostic. Multiplayer function felt epic at the time, though. Split screen feels so cursed. I wish more games had split screen, though. But yeah, Super Mario Kart, I used to play that to death with my brother. Brilliant game. One of the only racing games I've ever bothered with time trial mode. That's how you know it's a good game. Normally yellow was in the lead, but now it's black in the lead. And now it's me in the lead. For the very first time. So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, they took that out from the remaster apparently. Which is kind of like admitting guilt, if you ask me. Yeah, he doesn't actually say it. Taking it out's like admitting that he was saying that. Knew it was a mistake to go into 4th gear even for a second. And I've done it again. And I crashed into the grass again, which pisses me the fuck off because you can't crash into grass. I understand grass would slow you down, but you can't crash into it. Hey, we can do better than that. We can win that one. Don't think a lot of games have multiplayer functions I remember back on the SNES. I remember Road Rash 2, obviously not a SNES game, but Road Rash 2 had split screen and that was boss. Yeah, I'm not sure that many myself. Tales in Time, yeah. Streets of Rage. I mean, there was good co-op games, but mostly beat 'em ups, I'd say. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was a good one because it'd let you like little baby brother or sister play as Tails without really affecting your game. Like, you know the way like I wanna play, and then you're like, oh fuck off, you're gonna spoil it. And then your mum's like, let your brother and sister play. Alright then. So you can let them be Tails and it's like inconsequential. I think that was a stroke of genius. Actually, that's sick. I know. Actually, you got me. Don't make me get Grom to say fuck you again. Oh, look at this shit! The purest of rigs. Horrible cunt. Oh, it's in rigged mode. For the purest pleasure. Oh. End riggery in video games, please. The narrator's like, but the riggery did not end. Come on. Rigged. Fuck off. See, it's like he's got a turbo boost because I went on the grass for a second. You actually colour print. Oh my god, you actually looked into it. That's how important it was to Grom to prove 90 wrong on Princess Peach Toadstool. I kind of respect it in a way. Gregory.
You got plenty of gas.
Bouchard, get the frick in here. Happy Wednesday, mates. I wish I had plenty of gas. It's just endless riggery. Yeah, I love the Green Hill Zone. Yeah, it wasn't Sonic. I don't know about Sonic 1, but I think Sonic 2 on the Game Gear and Master System was made by Ancient, which was Yuzo Koshiro's company. And like I think his sister helped out a lot as well. I've not played Sonic 2 on the Master System or Game Gear though. Yet. Sonic 1 is in the fail pool. Look, there's the finish. Second again, but we could have done better. Did you play Sonic for campaign mode, by the way? No, it was arcade. Sonic, it depends on what Sonic you're on about. If you're on about the Master System / Game Gear, that's in the fail pool. Sonic 1, 2, and 3 Mega Drive have been done. But we should have done Sonic CD. Pure riggery. Look at the way he's just constantly across me path. Constantly. Have you tried using the analog stick? This is a before analog stick game. Haven't I? I've been beaten by the pure rigs. Yuzo Koshiro, yeah, he done the Streets of Rage OSTs and also Revenge of Shinobi. That's the raid music, you know. Bow, 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 bow. That's Yuzo Koshiro as well. He was that good. Yuzo Audible Koshiro. He was that good that he even got to be named on the title screen of the games. Like if you look at the title screen of like Streets of Rage or Revenge of Shinobi, it'll literally say music Yuzo Koshiro. Won't name anyone else. First place, come on. Yeah, I'm not braking, I'm just releasing accelerate. Maybe that's something I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm a freaking moron. That's rigged. Fucking turbo boost bastard because I touched the grass for 1 second. See, when you touch the grass, they all get a turbo boost, and it's so cheating. When they touch the grass, I don't get a turbo boost. Oh my god, first. They did. I think they got stuck on each other, but I'll take that. There's so much riggery. Oh, fuck. Sounds like a crash behind me. Don't care. Not my problem. There's the jump. And the finish. First. But that's the second segment of 3. Now we're back into Snowville. Oh, we've got 4 minutes. Yeah, we've fucked it. I used to do that, pal. In you know the Doom PlayStation box, like with the dual case where it's got the 2 segments. In the back segment of my Doom box, there's like a piece of paper with all the passwords for the levels. Alright, here we go. Snow bastard. I love how we were first. We were first for 1 sec.
Your time has been extended.
Yeah, Dix. Oh, have I not told you this? Oh, sit yourself down. Story time. Rigged time. I only play Doom on a toaster. Rigged. Sleepy Quantum? Mark's got like a 6th sense of like Sleepy Quantum. Even I don't know I'm tired, and Mark's like, you're tired. Am I? He's like, yeah. Don't sleep and drive as well. Oh my god, I've just muscled my way into first. Rig. I hate that bit of the course because you can't get off the snow. See, and it cheats. It cheats.
Guard that rear bumper.
Yeah, exactly. He'll just be chilling in a coffee shop. And he just gets the feeling. Only play Doom on Preggy tests. Don't know what you mean. I'm wide awake. Love playing the same game. Bashing my head against the same game for 5 hours straight and making no progress. It's my favourite. That's why we do this. That's why I'm a streamer. Frankly, Mark, sounds made up. Never been tired once in my life. Even though now watch this drive. Even though I was streaming at like 6 this morning. Rig. Look at that. Yeah, it stops dead. Yeah, not a fan of 6 AM, like. It's because Alice works sometimes really early shifts, and if I hate that corner so much, it's so rigged. If it wakes me up, then I won't go back to sleep, but I've got like 2 hours before work. So I'm just like, oh, I'll just pop a little stream on. And some of yous from Yankland will still be up from the night before because you're fucking mad. Yeah, that's over 11, isn't it? It's 2 hours of doom scrolling you're missing out on. I'm not, you know what? I'm not a big doom scroller. I used to be. And I used to be one of those people as well where I'd see someone have a terrible opinion on Facebook and I'd bite. But I deleted all that shit and now my phone's quite boring, but I like it like that. I can look at my phone for like 10 minutes and then I'm fed up of it. Discord is the main thing I'll look at on my phone now. I don't. I mean, I miss reading them when other people have them, but I don't miss being in them. Because I'd wake up, like, I wake up, like, full of, what's the word? When I wake up, I'm ready to, like, tell everyone straight and put the world to rights. But then when it gets to like midday and as the afternoon goes on, I start to think about like the way I've come across or the way I've phrased things or their points of view and things like that. But when I first wake up, I don't think about any of that. I'm just like, listen, this is how it is, sort your head out. So I'd wake up, tell everyone straight, listen, get a grip. And then by the afternoon, I'd be like, I'm a dickhead. Woke up and I'd do it all the time though, and I'd tell myself the next day, like, don't do that because it makes you feel awful later on in the day. Have you tried not being a dickhead? Just can't help it, man. But the thing is with social media as well, there's like an endless stream of, there's always going to be people chatting shit who need telling. Like that, there's a never-ending supply of that, and you can't tell everyone in the world. And no one listens anyway. Take out the word internet and it's you. I don't get it. Yes, Stixie. Actually, yes. But I'm proud when I can do that. When I have that moment where I can stop and go, actually, don't send it. I think that's like, that's growth. Luckily, you have a supportive, positive chatter here like me. Must be in the wrong chat, mate. Did you think you were in Ellie Jazz's chat or something? Or Murphgate? I bet you when Jay's in other streams, he's a fucking model chatter. Oh yeah, absolutely. No one listens anyway. Like, everyone's already got their opinion, and they're not gonna... It is that corner every time. I don't think it's possible to take that corner. Oh, look at him ramming me onto the side like an absolute wank stain. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people online, they're not arguing in good faith, and they're not interested in other opinions or broadening their perspective. They're just regurgitating the bullshit that they've read, and they just want validation that they're right. But you know what I think a cause about, like, I think one thing I will say is people know this fact, what I've just said and what you have just said about, like, no one's interested in actual discussion, but people will take that and go, it's because everyone's an idiot and everyone's a self-obsessed egomaniac, that's why. But I think part of the actual reason is because social media puts us into echo chambers and shields us from dissenting opinion, and it puts us in these bubbles where everyone agrees with us, and over time you get so used to that as soon as you're exposed to something outside your bubble, you can't handle it. And I think that's happened because of algorithms. That's not just the way things went. It was a conscious decision by Lizard Media to introduce algorithms that did that to us. We've been conditioned into that. Do you remember when Facebook would just post what got said by your friends in order? That's what your feed used to be. It used to just be whoever's on your friends list, what they said in the order it was said. That was all. It wasn't curated. It used to just be that. I missed that feed as well, but they introduced algorithms and curated feeds, and what that's done is it's made people into these people who can't accept things outside of their own thought bubble. Disguised as contacts. Anti-intellectualism means people who don't question things. Absolutely, but I think we've been slowly soft-boiled into being these people. I don't think it's just human nature, and I don't think it's just, oh, like it's easy to go, well, that's just what everyone's like because everyone's a dickhead, but I'm not a dickhead. It's easy to go like that and pat yourself on the back and go, I'm not a dickhead, everyone else is just a dickhead. And it's because it's so easy to do. It's addictive to do, and it's nice to do. But I think the real reason is we've been ushered into this mindset collectively, slowly and subtly, like slow-boiled frogs. It's like give them only people who agree with them for ages, and then eventually put someone who doesn't agree with them in front of them, and they won't be able to handle it. I'm a dickhead, and also everyone else is a dickhead. Well, that's some way to rectify it. I think I'm in the same camp. I'm a dickhead, and everyone else is a dickhead. But my overall point is, we tend to just blame other people being stupid. But I think that we've been groomed into this kind of stupidity by secret actors behind the scenes. Algorithms didn't come out of nowhere. Look at that prick. Bow, bow, bow. I wonder how many more hours I could do this for and not make any progress. Fourth. I have a weird opinion of whatever shite someone's spouting. Well, it must be real to them, so I'll just nod until they go away. That's actually, I think, quite a mature response. Arguing with anyone is a waste of energy, so to be honest, I do the same. I feel it's so futile. It is futile, and I think that's something that's like I had to learn. But my overall point is, it's we see people who've got what we think is the wrong idea all the time.
It's in playtime.
All right, wait there.
Live odds are on your screen now.
Thanks, Jay. Yeah, we see people who you know, got the wrong opinion online all the time, and it's so easy to go, well, they're just stupid and they're being brainwashed. It's their fault. But my opinion is, we've all been made stupid. Alright, I'll have one more go, and then I'll cash the bet out. Yeah, look at that, how rigged. How rigged can you fucking get? Forget that one. Alright. One more go. Since I know for a fact I would be in so many cults if I didn't have friends steering me away. Paint something in a good enough light, I'll believe it until I research. Quad kicker. Yeah, well, it's human nature, isn't it? It's important to question everything, but it's not always a natural reaction to have. Sometimes you have to like stop yourself. It's human nature to kick people in the quads. Love kicking people in the quads. All right. I don't know fuck all about drums. My uncle plays the drums, but I hardly ever see him. So I keep saying, We'll set up a jam session and he's like, yes, sound. But it's just one of them, innit? You get to the weekend and I just want to fucking zone out. Because work's that much of a dickhead. But so many things I'd like to do more, be active more, get more involved with. Yeah, I can hear, and I can hear. It's like I can picture it as well. Like it's what you get on metal tracks, isn't it? How does it do 4 off 1 kick? That corner every fucking time. Smoke coming up Crumb's keyboard. Bless him. My god, we're gaining. And then this is the bit where you throws you into the wall and doesn't care. Doesn't care. I don't even know what the reverse. I think reverses go all the way back to first gear. And I didn't need it. Alright, one more go, one more. I'm addicted. I'm the type of person where, because the game's being a proper rat, I'm desperate to beat it. If the game was being fair and was just too hard, I'd be like, I need more practice, I'll come back to it. Because it's being a rat, I've got to overcome it. It's pedal you press. When the pedal is at 25, it hits the drum. Then again, it fit. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen them on like music videos, but I didn't have a clue how they work. Yeah, you know what? I've got a real intolerance for injustice. That's what it is. Because the game's not being just, I can't let it lie. That's what it is. What other ways do you fight injustice in the world, Q? Do you go to protests? Do you start support groups? Do you engage with the local community? No, I just play games in my room, mate. Mainly. Just a real justice warrior. See, the way we're both on the snow, but it didn't affect his speed nowhere near as much. Fuck off. Oh, I almost took that cursed corner then, without hitting the snow. God third place. So that black dot in the distance isn't even first, it's second. Oh, suddenly there's a black dot and a yellow. Well, a black block and a yellow dot. Go out the way. No, never mind, he's cheating. Uh-oh. Move. Get off me. That bit just cracks me up. Why put that in the game if you're just going to expose how badly you're going to cheat? Like, you'd want to, if you were designing a course, you'd try and hide the limitations of the AI, wouldn't you? You wouldn't expose it. Maybe they just think it's funny. To have a segment where the computer crashes full speed into a wall and loses no speed from it. It's like the teabagging you. The developers are teabagging you in the face. Like, one last go, come on. I know I can do it. I just need... There's like 5 different segments where it definitely cheats, but you can get lucky on each of those segments. And if I can... And I've been lucky on each of those segments, but not in the same run. It's a every time you get the pedal down, you get teabagged 4 full times. Oh, mate. You're so funny. You're a funny guy, man. Look at this riggery. Hate that. See, things like that bend, just unbelievably fucked. Like, if you can't fucking make a fair AI, then at least hide it from the player. Don't put bends in that just expose how different the rules are for the computer. Like, I thought Super Mario Kart was egregious with it, and that was in 1992. This is 4 years later. Evolve. I can't put it down now. I've got to overcome the bullshit. Like, imagine letting bullshit win. Do you know what I mean? just went on the snow and it didn't even affect him. Okay, but we're not doing terrible. We got through quite a few audible sections here. And it gets easier as the course goes on because you get to that segment where the AI really slows down. But first we've got to get through the tunnel of rabies. That corner cannot be done without fucking your whole race. It cannot be done. Okay. Where does that corner come in the sequence? Because I could, like, on a normal racing game, I'd be like, okay, that corner is a cunt. Be ready for it. Because this course has got like 52,000 corners, it's tough for me to be like, oh well, once you get to the 34,074th corner, remember that it's a cunt. Only a little bit towards the end, mate. What the hell? So I'm trying to think of a landmark by the cunt corner to remember it by. Rigged. Because I pretty much know where the tunnel is now. The tunnel's just up here now, on the right. That was a pretty good tunnel, but it just rigged it anyway. This cunt corner? Maybe? I think that might be cunt corner, so it's after the tunnel. Time for telly turn off, just as we were doing well. Message pops up across the screen. That one is not even possible to, even the computer can't do that corner without going on the snow. But it just turns the effect of the snow off. Yeah, there's a street. And then you got this tunnel where it throws you in. No, this is not this tunnel. There's one more tunnel where it just throws you into the wall. This is the bit where it lets you gain, and then it's the tunnel that throws you into the wall. So even if you do gain, you lose it again. This bit now, it throws you into the wall. The computer just zips past, unaffected. So it gives you a little glimmer of hope right at the end and then takes it away 10 seconds later. another impossible corner. Well, Streaksy, it's actually quite complicated. There's a number of factors that you're not considering, such as the game is an absolute fucking lizard. No, it is a horrible course with terrible, terrible corners. The physics are totally cheating on the AI, but it is doable, and I just get too frustrated to put it all together. Oh, from the bomb, yeah. That's mad, that. How mad's that? I'm sure Blink will be very proud of that. Why I love this chat. Such intellectual giants. Right, here's the cunt corner. Not yet. There. There. Awesome. And Grom. Oh look, it just literally pushes me onto the snow. If I'm not on the snow from my own fucking racing, it'll just push me onto it. Please, can I have one race? I'll go to bed. If I have one race where it doesn't blatantly cheat, I'll go to bed. But because it's blatantly cheating, I feel like I can't let it get away with it, and I can't let it rest. This is the bit where you gain on them all, and then it just takes it away from you again in the tunnel. No effect. That's on that corner I can do better. That one's a really tough one. And there's the finish. It's one more, alright, one more. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry everyone. I appreciate yous. I'm sorry. One more. I'm not tired. Wow. Saurus, you're a legend, mate. Good seeing you. Take care. Catch you on the flip side. You'll get your points from the doubt win. Don't worry about that. Yeah, no, I need to myself. This is my last go. I would have been in bed half an hour ago if it wasn't so blatantly rigged. I would have just been like, oh well, I guess I didn't have enough today. Well played, game. Good night. But instead, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like letting someone punch you in the face and just going, good shot. Do you know what I mean? Like, no. If someone punched me in the face, I'm going to punch them back. And going to bed when it's being such a dickhead is like just letting them get a punch in and letting them off with it. That was an excellent tunnel and it still fucking ended up in the snow. Okay, I forgot that. I forgot about Con Corner. Oh, I'm so close to putting it all together. But I just can't. Maybe I'm too tired. Okay, that's just literal cheating. One more. I see. Literal cheating. I can't allow it to rest on that note. Okay, it's not going to stop cheating. That's its code. Am I going to waste my whole life in this moment? Because its code isn't going to change. Its code is designed to cheat. It's going to cheat. Do I just give up my whole life bashing against it? I'm not getting better, I'm getting worse. Dixie, you'd be dead. Never mind, fucking alcohol poisoning, you'd be dead. Okay, that was excellent. That's rigged, but we recovered. Here's Cunt Corner, I forgot about it. It's okay, we've done it. Cunt Corner Part 2. Oh, we forgot about Cunt Corner Part 2. Still could have been worse. There's where we make our gains. We got the white prick. See, it's let me take first, but only so that it can take it off me again here. Oh my god, I've blocked him. Oh, he's... Welcome in, Modern Scene. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're good. It's been pure tilt and crying as usual. I was bossing it before. Now I've just done it. There's first, but I don't know whether that's going to be first across the 3 segments. It is. Oh my god. Cheers for the follow, Grom. Welcome to the community,
what an
mate.
absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Congratulations, you have won the tournament.
You've won the tournament. It's a believe win.
Congratulations, you've just beat the best time for this segment.
No.
Congratulations, you've got a top 10 time for this track.
Please can it be a believe win? Unlucky, you slag. And where's the Vegas course? There it is, look, see, Lost Vegas. See? And just as he said one more time, what a play!
The graphics in The Legend of
I'd only
Zelda
said
are
it
very
once.
good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable. $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this bet's yet you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV HD before. I plugged in after you played the Nintendo cable, you will firmly wait. HD DLC 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Thank you for all of that, guys. Thanks for bearing with it. Okay, I'll cash out the bet. You can have your down win. Congratulations, doubters. Does what work? Well, congrats, Jay, G-Saurus, and Cat, please. Congrats, doubters. Unbelievable! Right, we're gonna give Lost Vegas one go. I'm a victim. I can win Vegas now. If I win this, it counts as a completion. Alright. And we can put this game to rest once and for all. Doubters won the bet. Congrats, Doubters. But if we do this, it's still a completion.
Good luck.
Thanks, mate. This course is a bit mental, by the way. Like all good bonus courses should be. What the fuck just happened? Are those the barrels off Doom? Excuse me? You turn out the lights. Why are they going faster than me? I'm at top speed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, what a prick. At least it's not segmented. Why are you faster than me? We're the same car. And I'm in top gear. Take care, Grom. Sweet dreams, pal. Catch you on your next one. Grom will absolutely be keeping it real, this slag. I like the suspension sounds. Oh shit, don't change gear, you'll fucking spin out. Ha! Look at this. Hello? Why do they all have infinite speed? Like my speed caps at about 155. No, okay, 160. Okay. What does my speed cap at? I don't think theirs has a cap. Okay, I'm gaining somehow. Love that bit. Even though I definitely didn't hit the side and it's pretending I did. And now it's just spinning me out. Okay, give it another go. Yeah, we've never seen this course before in 27 hours of Need for Speed graphics. So we've made progress and we've proved that it can be done. Imho. So why does it let me take first so easily, only to give them all ultra turbo in a minute? It is a bit of a troll, like. That gives me vertigo, that. Okay, I've done a whole lap maintaining first place. But look, they gain on you, and maybe you're supposed to block them. Maybe it is Ridge Racer. This is Bowser's Castle. Oh my god, it actually does have a Bowser's Castle kind of vibe about it, doesn't it? This is the last race cup. win this, it's a completion. I can see that now though. All it needs is the music. Bow now now. Bow now now now. Bow 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 bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Always go to completion, Mark. You know that. You know that. What a prick. Right, just do a straight jump. Just do a straight jump and I'll take them. And another straight jump. Okay. 200 miles an hour, mate. They're very wiggly. It's the speed that they're traveling at, mate. The computer can't, the radar can't track it. The technology's not there yet. Fuck off. Yo, you cheating rat cunt. What a piss take. You showed him. Maybe it's recover honorable. There is plenty of race left, but I don't think it gives me much opportunity to gain on them except for those big jumps. And I think it lets them gain on me. Calculated slackening of the rubber band, yeah. It does do that, to be fair. Rigged. Go away. Right, do a straight jump. You got plenty of race. Oh, you lying cheat cunt. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, okay. No, that's done it. One more. Sorry, Mordenteen. Let you down. Yeah. But I was pressing right to go round it. It knew what it knew what it did. Whatever, shut up. Eight laps before victory. And the laps are not that long. Wow, pretending I've touched the side there. Sort your hitbox out, mate. So there's one car right on my tail, but the rest of them are not really with us. Oh, they're gaining now. Be good to have a rear view mirror. That's the first lap. What a cheating bastard. How is he going that fast? It's not possible to go that... Like, I'm in the same car as you, mate. And I'm full throttle. Okay, now he's took over me legitimately. That's fair. Tires sound a bit like an elephant. Well, when it's the suspension landing, this bit. Oh no, you mean the skid? Oh yeah. Okay, we're back in first. That was cheating. See the way he didn't spin from it? We hit each other, he's unaffected, and I'm destroyed. Nice long episode of Quantum TV. Mates, we're on the very last course. It's Bowser's Castle, as Cup coined. I should be in bed now, like. It literally is Bowser's Castle, with it, like, you're spot on. Oh, look at this riggery, man. Fuck me. I wondered if it was like a genuine influence. Bowser Castle. Hey, look, we were gained up, catching up with the pack again. Can't explain that. That is fun, to be honest. Oh shit. I think after you do those jumps, you're hitting 200 miles an hour, but if you release accelerate, you slow to like 180, and you're not gonna get those, you're not gonna get back up to that 200. Although I am slowly. No, but then you have a turn and you lose it again. So the jump is kind of like a turbo boost effect until you release accelerate or turn. See, now we're in turbo mode. Until we turn, which is right away, to be fair. But the pack's still only there. My thumb's killing. Let's just bring it on home. View head. 3 laps, bam, 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 bam. you ever wanted. We're gaining on the bastards. Mash that A button. Even if you come off the track on the jump, it's just kind to you. Second place. Second to last lap. Ring. How do they keep traction at those speeds? There's the jump.
Final lap.
Third. Second. I don't think we've got enough to catch first. I don't think we've got enough. We're not gaining on them. That's a rigged corner, that. Pop the clutch! Oh, every time someone says something encouraging it, I only see it 1 second after I've fucked up. Okay. One more. Just one more. Don't drink when I say that. You will die. So I've designed a melody. What do you think? The first 20 notes are just the same note. God. Oh my God, I've just realised I'm on automatic. Why? Let me just not change gears a minute, see what happens. Or am I? I nominate believe one. That train has sailed, unfortunately, mate. Am I on automatic? I'm sure it changed gear for me before. No, maybe I'm not. I'm sure it did though. Doesn't seem to be doing it now. Change that gear. Maybe I'm not. But then I'm sure it did. Wow, 208 miles an hour. This is the fucked corner. I shouldn't downshift though, I just need to release accelerate for a little bit. Downshift, you lose too much speed and it takes too long to get it back up. Whoa. That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Okay. Eighth place. Just use 5 laps of rubber band power, exactly. Gotta do it. Come on. See, like, I'm only going 150 now, but I'm gaining on them. But when I was going 208, I wasn't gaining on them. They were catching me. Walk off, you cunt. Oh, and Gregory. Did he just drive across you? And think about this, guys. This is one of the better games in the fail pool. Isn't that exciting? $150 and I'm gaining. The dread creeps further. Might book myself to see a psychiatrist. This is actually a good game. That boy needs therapy. Lie down on the couch. You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut. Me after explaining the nomination rules to the psychiatrist. You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut. What does what mean? Oh, is it? Sorry. But what does that mean? I can't remember all the lyrics, but it's like, sharpen your juice on your chin. I promise my girlfriend. Violin, violin. Alright, come on, let's do it. Just concentrate for 8 more laps. And then we can put this game to bed once and for all. That's always a good thing, Streaks. There's so many songs that I love repressed in my memory that I don't know. And because I don't know, I can't search for them on Spotify. Remember, don't downshift. Don't I should have downshifted. Fuck. I don't know what to do for the best. Love a nostalgic spiral. But like when I was in me late teens to early 20s, I was obsessed with me music and I was buying CDs all the time and just exploring all sorts. I was in like this online community as well where we'd all just expose each other to new stuff that I never would have come across any other way. And I picked up so much good music. And I've just stopped picking up music like a long time ago, and there's so many songs from that era I'd love to reconnect with, but I just don't know what they are until I hear them. Yeah, more or less the same, Streaksy. I'd say for me, mid 2000s I stopped. Mate, I'm telling you, I wasn't asking. It was like a rhetorical question. See the way he just instantly teleported in front of me as soon as I touched the side. About as organic as fucking polystyrene. No, but I'm not talking about like keeping up with musical trends. Obviously, who gives a shit about that? We're not 12. I just mean like to be exposed to music that you enjoy is good, and to not be is a shame. What's popular or what's trendy. I have heard Love Honourable actually. I forget when it was now, a few weeks ago I did play it and I fucking loved it, mate, and I meant to tell you that and I forgot to, sorry. But definitely one of the absolute bangers of the year by far, and by that I mean last year. And thanks for taking the time to make it, it was hilarious. Just Love Honourable itself is fucking just hilarious. Oh, come on, game. Come on, stop cheating. Why does it have to cheat? Like, just be a fair challenge game. Oh my god. Love Honourable. I'm very privileged that such a song as Love Honourable even exists, mate. Like, that's amazing. Nah, it'll be okay. I feel a bit bad, but she's on an early shift anyway, so she went to bed early. I'd like to get this, because we're so close, I'd like to box it rather than have to do it again on another night. It's, if I beat this, it's out the fail pool. I'm not, but it is, yeah. This game will be boxed, and we can rank it on another night when we've got time. Or another day. Oh yeah. Third. Second and first right in front of me. 2 laps left. Yeah, I forgot how to not play the game. This is life now. Not out the dungeon, no stripes. I think we're going to be in the dungeon for quite a while, to be honest. I want to get some of these games rid of, to be honest. They're always lingering in the back of my mind, terrifying me.
Final lap.
Final rig. See it. Can't imagine what you've been going. Oh, mate. I don't like to bring it up, you know, because I don't want to bring everyone down with what I'm dealing with. But it's been tough, man. It's been tough. Thanks, mate. Thanks for asking. It means a lot. Okay, well, 152 miles per hour we were travelling at when we noped out of that. No, but yeah, very privileged to have a. I think I'm delirious at this point, but I just want to try to. I'm trying to say like I love yous and I appreciate yous, and I think yous are sick. That's what I'm trying to say. And one day we will play your favourite game. Everyone's favourite game. Where's he got the gun now? Okay, 8 laps, come on. See, but if I'm first, they're faster. Why? If we can just beat this course, then we're done. Whereas if we don't beat this course, we've got to do this whole fucking rigmarole again on a different night. Tune's banging. You'd think they'd have a different tune for this course, wouldn't you? When they put so much effort into giving this course a completely different atmosphere, where the fuck are you coming from? But just the same tune. See, how are they so fast? I don't get it. It's the same car as me. I'm in top gear. Hold down accelerate. How are they going faster? That's the corner that they gain on you. Don't you dare spin me out, you cunt. Ah, I spun you out. Lol. Is that what? Oh my god. Rig. See, I'm not even making a mistake. I'm just getting unlucky. But it's programmed unluckiness, so it's not really unluckiness, it's just riggery. That is the correct word. There you go, yeah, like, genuinely. I know I say it to the point where like it seems like it has no meaning anymore, but it's genuinely the real description of the events that occur. Forced unluckiness. Mandatory unluckiness. But yeah, stuff. So that does make sense, Streaksy. That like they've got a much simpler physics model so that the game can handle it. Okay, now I'm gaining on them even though I'm doing 150. But I'm only 4th, that's rigged. I didn't even fucking turn that sharply. Why is it... What the fuck? Why wouldn't Dixie let him... Oh, I'm not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. Good night, Streaksy. Sweet dreams, mate. Thanks for your company. Thanks for love, Honourable. Yeah, don't get involved, Dix. Just be like, yeah, sound. Best way. Or if anyone says something like that where you're just like, what the fuck do I say to that? Just go, best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cable or VLC cable into the back of your new Panasonic TV. Hello, Lord Byron. Happy Wednesday, midnight.
Final lap.
Final lap. Rigged. Oh, shit. Riggery. End the riggery, please. Just end the riggery. This is how I imagine Cransome drives to the Tesco's to get a cheese toasty and Alice, her favourite pudding, snack and beverage on those late nights in May. Yeah, that's literally... You must have seen me driving, mate, yeah? Wow. Get myself a cheese toasty. Oh, but yeah, if you've been going on about below average wienerings, Stixie, that's dangerous ground. Like, you know how fragile the male ego is. Come on, let's make this course win honourable. I didn't touch the side. It wouldn't be what I'd choose, but Lord Byron's stateside, and he's trying to capture our day-to-day lives from an outside perspective. And he's pretty close. This is how I drive, so you nailed that bit. £5 meal deal, you know what? That probably is what they cost now. I'm more of an Asda kid, to be honest. It's closer and it's cheaper. But yeah, there's sentiments there, mate. I appreciate. Now watch this drive. Sainsbury's is too posh for us, and it's too far away. I do like Sainsbury's though. Marks and Spencer's is the best, but that's really upmarket. Why won't this prick move out the way? Yeah, I think if there was a Sainsbury's nearby, we'd probably splurge on it. But it's too far away. Oh, you cheating rat cunt. Stop rigging it, me. Why are you feeling called out? Do you shop at Marks and Spencer's as your cheap shop more than tea? Sainsbury's is your usual. If it's close by, why not? Oh my god, and Gregory. If I was in the shop and I needed it. I feel like Moomin, that's like a lower form of that time Zen was like, if Batman was naked, I would tell you, like out of nowhere. I feel like that's similar kind of exclamation. Like, if I was in a shop and I needed a snack, it'd be twin pack of Scotch egg every time. Nice one, Moomin. No, I'm just telling you. Yeah, I was wondering. No, I thought you would be. Wait there. So you're telling me? Oh, look what you did. Runny Scotch egg. That's awesome. Quarantine drinks the tea with pinky raised and a biscuit with only the finest jam. And why the fuck not? Allow you absolute jam. What is a Scottish egg? It's egg and like breadcrumbs in it. But it's not a Scottish egg. Although it is a Scotch egg. Not sure what the difference is. Hell yeah. If you, are you definitely coming to visit, Mark? Or do you mean like hypothetically in the future? Or have I asked you this before and I just forgot because I'm so tired? They've got to be made from Scotch hens. Interesting. In a few years, that's the plan. Okay, well, make sure you let me know once anything's confirmed. I don't have syphilis, so my pinky stays down. But is all of those people with the pinky in the air got syphilis after? Didn't even know that. Well, I'm glad to hear you don't have it anyway, Morton. Not that I thought you did. That's good. Remember Bob trying to get me to microwave an egg, did he? I don't think was I there, because yeah, definitely don't microwave an egg, fuck that. Yeah, but Bob fucking has some strange ideas about tea as well, doesn't he? Love the guy, like, but won't be following his ideas on that. Was I? Okay, well, I'm just too tired to remember then. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Why was he saying that? He's not stupid. He could have fucking got your face melted. Yeah, maybe. I know you would never want to actually hurt you, because then he'd have to tell your mum. Why is it so rigged? Don't overestimate you much. That was how the advertising is no ability had casual sex back then. Oh. See, Modern Teen, you are a little bit more culturally rich, I would say, wouldn't you? I don't mean like monetarily. I mean like you've got all of this knowledge, history, and you shop at Sainsbury's on the reg. Oh yeah, proper crazy cheating, firing. But if I can beat this one track, we've done the game, and I don't want to go to bed until it's done, because I want the game to be done. But it is proper cheating. I never said posh twat. And we love you all the same. I think we're all different, aren't we? We're not all the same, and then there's you. We're all different from each other. Like I'm a bell end. But Grom is also the bell end as well, actually. So Inner Irish road raging after a United loss. Look, I'm fucking sixth. I don't think I could ever rage after a United loss. Unfortunately, Byron. It's just not in my DNA. Just the thought of it's making me happy. Losing motivation through contentment. Yeah. There's such a fine line between stupid and clever. That's a Spinal Tap quote, by the way. Here's a new mode, stubborn mode. Oh, look at the rig! Look at the rig! What am I supposed to do about rigs that fucking heavy? Spinal Tap was a satire film about a fictional aging rock band, and it's a fucking hilarious film if you haven't seen it. It's a fictional documentary about their like comeback tour. Yeah, parody film, but it's absolutely brilliant. It's so dry. It didn't have Sid Vicious in it, but like I guess one of them looks a little bit like him, maybe, with longer hair. I don't know. Can't remember what he looks like. But it's one of those films where every line of it, if you're not paying proper attention, just seems like normal speak. But when you actually think about what they've said, it's hilariously stupid. But it's all delivered so dry and so straight. It would be good to do a watch party at some point. It just always goes back to the same thing. Fucking working for a living is dog shit, isn't it? I'd love to just be online all the time and hang out. That's a point. We've got some popcorn in the cupboard. We've got one pack salty and one pack sweet. I think I'll put them together. The first time that was floated to me, I was like, what, mixing the two? That's stupid. But actually it's not, boss. It's the future. I've tasted it. Fury, is that cheesy one where he's got like his mate the Hacker Man and he's like a police and he's like I don't like his partner got killed and it's proper corn. Is that one? Oh, look at this rig. Every time rig. Am I supposed to predict where the other cars are going to be and just not line myself up with it? Is that how you win? Be psychic, because I can't see them before I take the jump and I can't move in the air. Is that it? Yeah, I haven't seen it for years, but it sounds like the right one, I think. Gotta give it plenty of gas. No, but literally, like, I've gotta predict where the other car is gonna be before I take the jump and be somewhere else. But I can't see where it's gonna be. No, I don't think I ever was automatic, to be honest. I just thought I was for a minute. We're just it's the same pattern over and over. I'm first, then it rigs, and then I can't get back to first after the rig. If we could just have one race without that rig, get lucky enough to not have the rig in it. I know, literally bordering insanity. But it's because it keeps oh, look at that cheating. It's because it keeps rigging it. Give me a fair race where I lose and I'll accept defeat. Cheat against me and I'm gonna come back again. How far away is first? Just about on the edge of visibility. Oh, it's a black one. So they're closer than they seem. One more jump like that, we could have them. Cheat me 52 more times. Can't stop. Oh, that's rigged. That's rigged. It's rigged. Me thumbs numb. Right, last lap. Come on.
Final lap.
No, first's too far away. We're not going to catch them. Isn't that a song by The Future's Made of? Virtual Insanity. Yeah, good song though. Yes, still at it, mate. It's because we're one course away from victory. And it keeps rigging it against me. You know what? is low key very good is the lyrics to that Virtual Insanity. Like way ahead of their time. Quite is it prescient? Prescient? Is that the word? It definitely hits harder now, yeah. At the time it was just dead cool. But now it's got like a deep cut to it. How could they be that ahead of their time? No, like, do you know what I mean? The future really is made of virtual insanity. And it seems obvious now. Anyway, let's just fucking win the race, eh? And I'm thinking, what the hell are you doing, game? What are you doing? What? Do you even know what you're doing there? Doesn't even know what it's doing there. It was just, that was just a random 1 in a trillion occurrence. And I'm thinking what a mess we're in. Hard to know where to begin. Stuck to land, that's what matters. Come on, you piece of shit. Just let me fucking go to bed, will you? Nature's way. That's what this used to be. There's nothing left to do with the rain. I need a soundtrack. I mean, the game's got a soundtrack, but maybe if I don't jump to first right out the gate, then it won't give them the turbo boost to catch me. It's hard to, when you're not dealing with actual physics and you're dealing with a maniac AI, it's hard to know what you should and shouldn't be doing. Because you think, oh, obviously just go faster than them around the track. But there's a lot of hidden rules that aren't really what you would expect. How come they only have to touch me and I'm completely wiped out, whereas if I touch them, they're unaffected? George Michael's faith. That's a good tune as well, though. Oh no, that's Freedom, that one. What one's Faith? I can't remember. But I gotta have faith, faith, faith. Baby! Just been a scooter. Fucking hell, I haven't heard that name in a while. See what you mean, Byron. I do love George Michael. He was a fucking legend as well, and he was the kind of legend where he wouldn't tell you how much of a legend he was, because he didn't do it for the attention or the recognition. He just went quietly about being a legend, and it's only after he died that it was revealed just how much of a fucking ultra giga chad he actually was. Just quietly being an absolute phenomenal human being. Shushi. That's cool. the MC8 for that. No worries, Dix. Thanks for hanging in there, mate. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. What is it doing? 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 What's it doing? I'm just driving along a flat surface and it's just pinging me off into the wall. What is it doing? Just one more. What time is it? Fuck. I said I'd finish at 11. It's fucking that was nearly 2 hours ago. Just end Grigory in video games, then I can go to bed. No, 52. Yep, exactly the moment I checked the time. I didn't, you know what, Mortensen, I didn't even bat an eyelid on that because that's so common for the number 52 to just put itself in me face. I didn't even think twice about it. I think I'm supposed to block that car on that bit. I think it's given a turbo boost by the computer on that segment and I'm supposed to block it. It's the developer's idea of gameplay, I guess. Inches. See, like, is that first place car even catch-onable? Not consistently. Did you know? 52,000 hours. Ask me daddy's a scientist. I believe you, mate. You wouldn't lie. I know that. 52,000 hours, is that the achievement you unlock when you play this for your whole life? Oh, baby. Mr. J, I don't know whether you were here earlier or not. I'm not tired. I know you were here this morning. But welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, or welcome back. Or just aye. Yeah, I knew you was this morning. I did read somewhere that doing something for 100,000 hours meant you couldn't get better at it. What, like there's a hard limit to progress in something? Where have you been? Jay, this is the last course. If we win this course, we've won the game. That's why I'm still here. We're on Bowser's fucking castle. sound. Stupid slag. Does she seem alright though? Or do you reckon he's a tit? All three of them in a line right there. Come on. On this next jump segment, I could go back to first here. No, not first, but I can get close. Get out the way, dickhead. He tried to rig it there, and I just about got out the way. Oh my god! First again. No! I think I've figured it out. I've figured it out. If you are winning, it will just throw you off the course. Maybe it's not win honorable. After you do that jump, it's so clever, isn't it? Pink. So what it does is it makes you do it. The only way you can get in the lead is by doing a jump that puts you over the 200-mile-an-hour mark. But once you're at that speed, your car's so unstable that it can just flick you off the course for any reason. Just be like, you were going too fast. You lost control. I always give up first place though, so maybe just don't do that. And then I don't have to hit the jump at 1,000,000 miles an hour. First knobhead jump. Oh, it did it again there, but I managed to recover it. But now it's gonna let them catch me. See, look at that, look at that. Pure rig, purest. I think on this course it forces nighttime, but on the other courses it lets you choose morning, midday or evening. But I don't think it gives you nighttime for the others, it's just evening. Yeah, fair enough, Mr. J, it's a very tough game. I think the PlayStation version is meant to be the toughest, but I think the PC version is very similar. It's a bit of a different interface in that. I think, do you know what, Lord Byron? I think, shut up my butt. I was thinking that myself earlier. I was thinking if you come first, it just fucks you. So maybe the point is to be second and then snipe it at the last second. Because it seems like it's got auto fuck enabled if you're in first place. Every time I get to first, something unbelievably outrageous happens out of nowhere. Every time. does let me gain on them enough to give me hope. And then it does something like that. I mean, you could say that was my fault, but when you're going that fast, mate, you need to get out of your fucking way. Oh, look, he can... So, okay, did you see that? Did you see the way when I was going so fast and crashed into the back of the computer was fine and I spun out? But then when the computer's going so fast and crashes into the back of me, I spin out again and the computer's fine. So it's not like you can say, oh, in this particular case, that's what'll happen to you. It's just, if it happens to you, get fucked. If it happens to them, it's alright. I rear-ended the computer and spun out, and the computer was fine. And then the computer rear-ended me, but I wasn't fine. I spun out. The computer was fine again, in the opposite scenario. No, we can't just go all night just because I'm a stubborn cunt. Won't let the computer cheat me. At some point we're going to have to say, well, it did cheat, but that's the outcome. Why does these cars behind me think that they're going faster than me? Mate, that's the dream. Oh, see. How do you even describe what has just occurred? Like, my car's made of paper and the computer just blew on the track. I know. How many fucking rotations did it do? Oh, 52. And you know what? This is how rigged it is. It'll let me catch them. It will let me catch them. See, look already. It'll let me catch them, but it won't let me overtake first. That's the point. It's all just a it seems like a race, but it's actually a theatrical production dressed as a race. That's what it is. It looks like a race. It sounds like a race. It feels like a race. It's actually just a theatrical movie. And as soon as you're allowed to weave through them as if you're a racing driver, but as soon as you take first, the production ends. The curtain comes down, and you see the brick wall at the back of the stadium. Turn around and bank full speed into to make the car go mental. It does have some good, like, that's what I mean. The physics of when you crash are quite impressive, especially for the time. Okay, I think I'm learning where it's fucking up. You've got to be very careful when you're going at 200 on that particular chicane, because it'll just trip your car up off the slightest bump. So maybe there is Comeback kid. Let's go. See this bit? See the way the car's wobbling? Jay, same mate, especially Destruction Derby 2, which is the one where it's a bit more of a full-on racing game with like jumps and ramps and shit. Way more chaotic, but it's fucking impossible. That you can't get through one course without your car being smashed to shit. And I don't know whether they just didn't playtest it. I know that's a bit of a meme now, but if you play the beginner car, you're just not fast enough to catch anyone. You can just do the whole race and never catch anyone because you're not fast enough, but that's the beginner car. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. There's magnets in the other car. That's what it is. The other car's got magnets in. In the boot. That's where they store all the magnets. See, at like 180 to 140 miles an hour, the car's relatively stable. Once you get to like 181 mile an hour, it goes to shit. Stripes, good night, mate. Thanks for hanging in there. Appreciate it. You take care, and I will see you soon. Twisted Metal. I think Twisted Metal's a bit different. Twisted Metal isn't that like an arena car battle majiggity? Look at that riggery. Look at the riggery. Did we take a car out there? Is it finished? Never played Twisted Metal, or what's the other one called? There's a similar one, Vigilantes. I took what I think it's back, Maud. I think it's back. We were dreaming, but it was taken out for a while. Look at the radar; it's behind me now. I feel like I'm just getting unlucky though. It likes me to feel like a comeback kid. It's like, yeah, wow, comeback kid, you're awesome. Oh, now he's in 5th, now he's in 4th, now he's in 3rd. This kid's amazing, now he's in 2nd. As soon as you take 1st, bang, see ya. Cock block it. Oh yeah, I know. I think that is the real thing I've got to do. But this is a wide course, not like the other ones, which are quite narrow. And you've got no rear view mirror. was a lack of physics there. Let's clutch and gulch this. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate you all very much. Let's fucking clutch and gulch this. Right, lap 4, 2 cars ahead of me. 193 miles an hour. No. Oh my god, I was so lucky. That landing is just pot luck. When the other cars are in front of you, it's just pot luck. You can't see them before you make the jump. Get away now, you little rat. Go away. Wobbly car. Back into third, please. It's like as soon as I'm first, it just does something to put me out of first. Are these both black cars in front of me? Is there two of them there or what? Yeah, there's two. Okay. I think. Wait, I can only see one now. No, there is two. There's two. I have to let go of accelerate there just to regain control. Second to last lap. Can we get close enough to first to overtake them on the jump? No, because they're fucking too fast. And there's no rhyme or reason to it, they're just faster than me. No. So annoying. Puts first just far enough to not be caught, but it'll let you take everyone else. Wanton Hill. If there was one more lap, I would have done it. How's your Mario Kart Double Dash Attack would pick Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong so that nobody else could have a monkey and banana the place up to stop everyone overtaking. Oh, imagine there was a nitro. If we had one more lap, I would have done it there. I am learning this course better. It's subtle. If there was some nitro and I just didn't know about it. I mean, there could be. Fucking hell. Oh, I've just pressed one of the shoulder buttons to check it's not a nitro and went down a gear, lol. That'd be the most quantum thing ever as well. There was a nitro the whole time, you asshole. No, I think I am getting it. Accelerate on that bit because you'll lose control. And then this bit you try and keep the boost that you've had from the jump. They're trying to overtake me. They succeed. Is the lap ends before the jump as well, not after. So I've got to do the jump and then maintain that advantage for the rest of the lap. I do always do stuff in that. I don't make things easy for myself, do I? I just lose the accelerate. Whoa. And now I've got to keep myself ahead for the rest of the lap. That's the game. So I think blocking is a part of it. This corner in particular, that's where they always overtake you, cheating rat cunt. How am I supposed to keep them off me for that corner? I don't think you can. The course is too wide and they're too fast. I've got no rear view mirror. The only place I gain is on these jumps, and that's at the beginning of the lap. And after that, I lose them again. Gaining here now. I don't understand how. The AI is so cryptic. Maybe it's just flirting with me. It's like, you can catch me, lol. As soon as I get close, it's like, only missed. I knew that was going to happen. RNG. When you're at the bottom of the pack, it groups them all together. a bit lucky. No, not that lucky. Come on, mate. Stop cheating for just 5 minutes. Is there, Mark? What the fuck does steer quickly and steer slowly mean? Or are you making a joke? That's rigged. On the left side, it seems like the hitbox is further in, and on the right side, it's further out. So you can get quite close to it on the left side, but on the right side, you can't get close at all. What the hell? But if you steer down and right left, you're going to turn your overlay off. What's your source there? And you need your overlay to know what gear you're in and what speed you're at. I wondered if it was written by someone who never actually played the game. Makes sense, yeah. I wondered if that's in the PlayStation version as well. We need to play that version. We need to play every game. I'm genuinely excited to play every game in the world. Except for Boulder Dash. The L and R buttons do gears, and then circle is handbrake, square is brake, triangle is change your camera, but the shoulder buttons do 2 lots of gears. High stakes. I hate it when there's multiple games with the same name and it's so hard to get the particular one that you want. See, that looks like one car, but it's three. Because it's black. I think I need to pit first, right before the end of the race. Because if it's not right before the end of the race, rig mode will kick in. So I've got to get first and not give the computer enough time to engage rig mode. Which is basically what Byron was saying before. Never mind, I've took first with 3 laps to go. Computer's now like, rig mode engaged. What do you want me to do? I can't pass up an opportunity to be first. Here comes the rig. It's giving the computer a boost. Because I'm first, it's giving it a speed boost. What? That time I didn't even do anything wrong. That wasn't unbalanced from the speed. That was just the game just literally flicking me off the road. Wow, I think that actually, I know I'm someone who exaggerates, right? And I know I chat shit, and I know I make excuses. But I'm now genuinely starting to entertain the idea that this just actually automatically fucks you as soon as you start to win. On a serious level. I wasn't even near a barrier, and I wasn't on a bumpy bit of road, and I was only doing about 180, which I'm doing now fine, and my car just flicked into nothing and started spinning. NHL Hits, the greatest game ever made, will do that. That means any game could do it. If even the great NHL Hits 2002. No one's safe. Turn it off in the options so we're safe again. Look at this cheating cunt. I didn't even hit the side. He just zipped right past me. Oh my god. I don't want to be first. I don't want rig mode. Mario Kart. Yeah, I think I've got to take first place right before the finish line. Didn't touch the side there, mate. I did not touch the side lane where the hitboxes lane. Or if that's where the hitboxes draw the fucking background differently. Fuck's sake. Why have I got a lane quirks like the right side of the barrier on the 7th course? Isn't actually where it looks like it is. On the purple corner. This corner here, where it's purple, the barrier is closer than it looks like. Go away. Okay, come on. Oh, we were actually gaining for a sec there. I think we still are. No, we're not. Are we? We will be now. Jump mode. Third place. Oh, rig mode. Okay. No, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, jumped right over him. Leapfrog, mate. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was very lucky. But now I'm in first. They've got the speed boost, but we've only got to last 2 laps. Here they come.
Final lap.
Final lap. I've lost my overlay. Okay, now they're going to be right on me. Here they are. fucking done it. Oh my fucking god. Thank god.
Congratulations, you have won the race.
Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for your support and patience and just sticking with me. It means the world. I'm fucking destroyed. Go wake up, Alex. Tell the good. Babe, guess what? Beat Need for Speed. What time is it? Doesn't matter.
Congratulations, you've got a top 10 time and the top speed for this track.
Fucking right I have. Now, the sad story is, it's not going to give us an ending, I don't think. Because it wants us to do the whole tournament again. But this time including the bonus track. But I'm not falling for that shit. We beat every track, that's a win. Not doing no time extension bollocks. Yeah, that is a trap. I'm sure the ending would just be another FMB of the cars looking sick. Anyway, like, hey, look at the cars looking slick again. Bet you're glad you played a whole other tournament for that. Oh my god. I could do with standing up, like. 199 deaths as well. Just one away from 200. What's the date? 27th? We're going to count it as the 26th. Close to leaving the dungeon? Not a chance. But we're going to be in the dungeon for a while, guys, so I want to get shot of some of these games that are lingering. I want to focus on them and get them out the way. This is one. So that's a nice big tick. Oh boy. Okay. So, we actually beat the Need for Speed. That means next time, I don't know when next stream's going to be, but I'll let you know in the Discord as soon as I can. But when it is, we're going to rank Bayou Billy, we're going to rank the Need for Speed, and we're going to do nominations for what the next fail pool game to target is. Okay, so those are the 3 events that are outstanding for the next stream. I'll let you know when that is as soon as I know. Next stream, yeah, basically, yeah. No, not a chance. I need to sleep. I won't be getting out of bed a second earlier than I have to tomorrow. Guys, listen, honestly, yous are amazing, and I really do appreciate yous sticking with me this long. Thank you so much. I'm going to bed. Take care of yourselves, alright? Have a great rest of your night, great rest of your week. Yeah, just feel like calling it early tonight, Nocturne, you know? Just not feeling it. Yeah, no, you too. Have a great one. Look after yourselves, and I will put in the Discord when next stream is as soon as I know. Take care. Thanks again. Good night.